Theme just poured another glass. 73 months. Just happy to be here.
Oh god, I already see people happy to be here and shit. Lord. I'm gonna see if I can fix my loot deck really fast. Really fast. I feel like it's just gonna fight me because I refuse to update it because I want to use my sounds. You here for the violence? You might be in the right spot. You could be in the right spot, actually. Because there will be violence. Where the fuck is the app? Give me the app. Yes. Open the fucking app. Sorry, me and a loot deck are fighting. So the reason, for those of you who give a single solitary shit, which you might not. Hey, Dimples. Yeah, the reason I haven't been using my loot deck is because, they haven't... Okay, no. They haven't updated it so that you can use voice mod in later builds, but apparently it's not a loot deck problem, it's a voice mod problem. And so everyone's like, well shit, we have to choose. Either we don't use loot deck or we just don't update it. It's me, I'm team don't update it. Okay, no, that looks like shit. I haven't caught up on chat yet. So I don't know why we're cheering on Cookie just yet. But we're getting there. I just have to fix my hair first, apparently. You got your contract. Congratulations! Wait, I can even hit you with one of these. Time out. Love that for you. Love that for you. Y'all remember how I dyed my hair in October and it was fully blonde? And now I have to fight the world to see how my hair looks as a fucking side bang because it's blonde? Or is it honey blonde? Or is it black? Who fucking knows? Hey, Troy. At least at 20,000 cookies. Hey, do I need to come to Minnesota and help you with the machine? Do I need to come help you with the machine? That sounds like you about to be printing some cookies. All right, there we go. I hope that this brings you infinite blessings and that you get to bake cookies for them all the time. One of my favorite memories of grade school cookie, quite literally, was when my late godmother every Friday would make fresh, home-baked chocolate chip cookies and put them on sale for all of the kids for $1. And once she got super popular doing that, because they were always really big, super soft, super duper gooey with chocolate chips in them, she also offered for the kids who had to have something a little different, TM. She also got them hot pickles. So she had dollar cookies. And then for people who didn't want something sweet, she had the dollar hot pickles. Oh yeah, she killed it every fucking Friday. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you because I hope that you can do that for some years and make generations of kids enjoying cookies a thing again. That is arguably one of my favorite memories of grade school, was Cookie Fridays. Oh, and especially if you had late class, because you knew the cookies were good. You knew the cookies were good because if your class went past 3 o'clock, you were fucking fighting for your life to get a cookie because you were sitting there like hurrying up trying to finish your assignments and shit. You're like, there's gonna be no more cookies. All the cookies are gonna be gone. I want a cookie. And oh my God, heartbreak. Getting in line and seeing the last cookie go out. Pain. If small children had something to describe about depression, it would be I was 12 years old and I didn't get the last cookie. Oh, I'm so excited for you. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, that's such a good memory. That's such a good memory. But yes, how is everyone besides Cookie, who is out here killing the game apparently? We know Gabby's going to be killing the game here in a little bit because they about to beat the shit out these exams and go get some za. Hello, Dimples and Blue and L-Rock. Hello to Bashan, and then thank you so much, Junto, for the resub. I hope you've been well. I know you've been more off the grid, and that's perfectly fine, but I hope things are going well for you. You're properly elevated. I'm glad I can make your evening, Bear Witch. I'm glad I can make your evening. Hey, Cosmo. Hey, Peachy. Unfortunately, hello to Bellamy. Hello, Dark Winds. Blue Alexa. Vice. Get. Ooh! I'm trying to eat my squeezy fruit and say hi to everybody. How y'all doing? Yeah, it's super unfortunate that I did not get to go to pole class tonight, but I knew that I would just stream instead. And the nice thing about my school is if you get on the wait list for one night and you don't get in, they just automatically credit it to your account. And it's like, oh, you have a pass. Just go sign up for another one. So next Thursday, I am already locked in and I'm in the class. Since I missed this Thursday. Because I had the pass just readily available, and they're like, yeah, just go to the next one. Use the blender for the first time, strawberries, pineapple, and lemonade, but made too much. So see... Oh! Peachy, thank you so much for converting your sub. It's super appreciated. Y'all, after all that talk about subs yesterday, today is the first, so all of my records are gone. I have no idea what the fuck I'm actually at. I went to go check it last night after stream, and it's like, oh, you're currently at 1 out of 100. And I'm like... Where's my data for, like, literally 3 hours ago? Oh, it changes at midnight UTC, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, that means it probably changed midstream. Like, it's just me sitting there breathing very heavily and being annoyed because I'm like, I have no idea when it actually reset. On the other hand, Head Start on this month, no fucking clue. No clue! No clue! I have to go find it. I know it's in the dashboard somewhere. But yeah, so thank you so much, y'all, for the hype. Thank you for the love yesterday as well. That was absurd. That was absurd. Y'all not allowed to do that no more. So yeah, who needs easily accessible data? Dimples, don't make me come over there and fight you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, the way that shit on the Twitch backend is set up. One of my favorite things is one of my bosses brought it up, how the Twitch data for your viewership and like returning viewers is wrong. Like, if you do all the math and you add the numbers up, it always exceeds 100%. And it's like, that doesn't make sense. How are they returning engaged viewers and new engaged viewers? How are they both? By proxy of being new, that means they've never been here before. By proxy of being returning, that means they can't be new. So how are they overlapping? Please explain it to me like I'm 5. Don't. Oh my god. Data is analyzed in a way to be most beneficial for Twitch. This is probably the most disappointing dystopia. Don't even get me started on no dystopias. I work in IT and higher ed, and this whole thing is a problem. I want to do a TED Talk so bad about data literacy, because the way that we do not talk enough about how to understand data actually is killing me deep down inside. If you want to know something that's causing me to age and gray hair, it's not racism, it's not sexism, it's not the fact that we're under a dictator, it's that people don't understand fucking numbers at a basic level, and we actively do that. And I'm just like, ah! I just want things to make sense. What the fuck are man inches? Don't answer that. Don't even fucking answer that. I know what man inches are. Don't answer that, because I'm gonna just get pissed off. What the actual fuck? You had to take a walk. What the actual fuck are man inches? Like, what the... I know that we joke about things like girl dinner and all that shit, but you can't just be making up fucking measurements for your house, Bob, okay? If the door needs to be fucking 42 inches high, it can't be 42-ish. It needs to be 40 fucking 2. Flat to the end. Okay, James? Make it 42 inches high. Well, I could get it in about the range of 42 inches. Just follow the fucking measurement. Please? Please? No? Okay, cool. I guess I'll go fuck myself. It's whatever. Where 4 feet is 7 feet. Is it worse than girl math? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. You know, something about girl math that I notice in particular is that when it comes to things like girl math, girl dinner, girl insert word here, those are all things that are absolutely like self-inflicted, right? Like, girl math is when you come up with bullshit about how it's better to buy the cotton candy grapes for the $5 that they cost because you know you'll eat them, instead of buying the $2 grapes and only eating half and then throwing the other half away. This is literal girl math I just fucking did, because the red seedless grapes, they're good enough and they're literally half the price of cotton candy grapes, but I never eat all of them. So I'm paying the fucking $5, which I don't really want to pay, to guaranteed eat these overpriced ass grapes. But that's a self-inflicted thing. Other people don't have to deal with my shenanigans. Like, that's me wasting my money. You know what I'm saying? Just don't answer that. Don't even fucking answer that. Bear Witch, tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Please, I'm begging you to. Oh, we did girl math on Ninja Blender system?
Car also just bought another class. 8 months.
Hey, Elsa, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. It's greatly appreciated. By the way, can we get some hype and wiggles in chat for the resub from Kayosa and the upgrade from Peachy and the resub from Junto? And thank you so much, Peachy, for the 100 biddies. I did not mention that. Thank you. But yeah, we did girl math on the Ninja Blender system because smoothies for the household cost too much. Because the way a Ninja Creamy costs fucking $300, The way a Ninja Creamy costs $300, but at the same time, consider, do you want me to spend $300 to make ice cream whenever the fuck I want? Or do I really have to go out and keep getting $10 boba? Now, the logic in me says, yeah, but that's still 30 bobas. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. But also, Ninja Creamy. The ROI is there. We're doing the math, not the math, for the creamy. $10 boba, criminal. So it's funny because that's why I was late. We went walking for a bit and I wanted to like kind of chill out, eat dinner, all that jazz. Maybe not eat on stream for once. I know, wild. Not a mukbang stream, I promise. And like we went to the boba place down the road specifically so I could compare it to the boba place that's like around the corner. Because the boba place around the corner wants like $8 and some change for some boba tea. But the one that's at the bottom of the hill wants like just under $6. And it's like, oh no, guess I'll walk further for cheaper boba. So that's not girl math. That's just being logical. Oh my god, you have to tell me how much you like the Ninja Creamy. You have to tell me. I think if we did get a Ninja Creamy, it's going to be after we move. Because right now, Paul and I, in terms of finances, are in the fucking trenches. Like, 0 out of 10. And with bad news coming out of gaming, apparently every fucking day. Because laying off 400 people at Respawn wasn't enough. No, we also had to go ahead and, what was it? Today's news was how fandom is changing up everything and pretty much just killed off Giant Bomb. And yesterday's news was how Polygon pretty much is going to cease to exist. And I'm just like, I have an idea. New idea for everybody. What if we just didn't? That's an idea we could follow. What if we just didn't? We could try maybe a not. We could try a don't. We can try a don't. Counterpoint, what if we did? The problem is, Bellamy, we are, and it's a fucking disaster. I feel like I've been saying that for 20 years, it's real. The girl math factor is you walk further so you can also burn a few more calories to justify the boba too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I feel like that's a little bit of girl math plus logic. I feel like it's a little bit of both. Also, hi Monica! I didn't see you sneak in. It is after the water heater. Yay, sudden home ownership. Oh god. It's super easy to use and we put candy, drinks, and yogurt into it. And the containers are good to put in the top rack of the dishwasher. I also like that the containers are like little pints, I think. It is really loud though. See, I've learned that like the best blenders and shit are inevitably loud. Like there's nothing you can do to get around that. Also to the comment that was earlier, I didn't finish this, about how you made too much. See, the problem isn't that you made too much. You're just not used to having a better blender. Because we got a, I think it's a Ninja blender. We got it on like turbo sale at Costco. I think we paid like $60 for it or some shit, which is absurd for a Ninja brand anything. And we did one night where we were like, oh, let's make smoothies. We filled it to like the 1/3 area, right? And we're just like, oh, we'll put in some protein powder. Here's some yogurt. We'll put in some almond milk, blah, blah, blah. We both sat there and watched it blend and it made it all the way to the top line. And we were like, oh no. Why did it make that much? Did we put in the same amount we do usually? And we're like, yeah, what the fuck? I think it's just because it's like adding some air and blending it really nicely, but it still was just like so much more. So now like the smoothies are giant. Sounds like devilry. It is, Cass. It is devilry. How are you? Hi. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm talking about how in the span of 3 days, Bellamy, we literally watched as a full game studio got shuttered, essentially. We also watched as Polygon got shuttered, which is a gaming journalism like site. And then we also watched as Giant Bomb pretty much just self-imploded because fandom is killing it. So, like, 2 outlets of gaming, journalism, media is just like, and then we lost the game studio again. Oh God. That's when I got the ice cream from the spot down the street from the gym. Not ice cream after the gym. That's diabolical. Which studio? Respawn. And for those of you who don't know, Respawn are the people who do Apex Legends. There it is. Yeah. So they're still working on Apex Legends. Respawn, for all intents and purposes, is not dead, but they also kicked out 400 people. The best highlight from the Respawn thing specifically is that one of the people they laid off is a person who created their most recent character, Sparrow. So Sparrow released, they got to celebrate it, and 24 hours later, they were out of a job. How absolutely fucking diabolical. That, I need y'all to understand, if that were me, it wouldn't have been the start of my villain arc. It would have been the start and the actual apex of the villain arc. I would have went full fucking twat. I would have leaked everything right then and there. I would have put out fucking roadmaps. I would have put out concept art. I would have burnt that bridge and that motherfucking house down. I would have absolutely went diabolical mode and been like, fuck it, I don't want to be here no more. Day after it released, nah, dog. You're calmer than me. Shout out to indie devs. Yeah. Everything would have been on fire. Ain't no way the gaming industry will let me back in. They'd be like, stay away from her. That one right there, they will light you to fuck up. You don't want that smoke. I would have ate their asses up. I would have straight ate their asses up. I was telling Paul, like, I think at the absolute best, I would have probably let that simmer for like a month or two, and I absolutely would have pulled up with a sock account and just tore their asses up. I would have just dropped everything. Fuck y'all. No. Oh yeah. Thank you, Dimples. That's the one I missed. And the prices for Xbox just jumped $100, and they are officially in the $80 per game bracket. Everything's on fire. I worry about my job daily. We're starting to get to a point where I almost worry about it hourly. The answer is, who cares? Make money and make it now. This is a joke. How is someone supposed to be like creative when there's no safety? Yes. Hey, Obsidian. My heart goes out to those devs. I know that feels from losing my job during the tech layoffs of 23. Man, with $80 per game for the US now, I feel like it'll be $100 pop for games in Canada. Oh, absolutely. I hear all the time from Team Canada in the Gilded how like prices get announced and it's like, oh, so here's how cooked we are. And it's like, who's buying this shit at this point besides tech bros? At the rate we going, I can't afford fucking groceries. $80 for a game? Babe, that's a full run at Aldi. Huh? What do you mean? And don't get me wrong, as a game dev, I understand something rising costs, something cost of gaming has increased, all that jazz. I completely understand. I really do. I don't know that I can be so deep in the void of understanding of being like, so that's why we have to go up to 100 per game. And I'm like, what if we didn't make $11 billion games then? I feel like that's an idea. I have an idea. I just bought groceries today too. Dude, groceries are beating the shit out of us and it's gonna get worse. And now you want $100 for a game? Fam, no. I'm about to be back on the freelance market. Like, I'm about to be drawing shit for fucking decades. Y'all need a profile picture? Right, like, I'll take the lower graphics. I don't give a fuck about what Slapnut69 got to say about how this game is garbage because I can't see the horse's testicles. You know what? I can do you one solid. I will drop you in the middle of a motherfucking ranch so you can look at all the horse nuts you want to. But like, this is getting absurd. It's getting absurd. Like, what if we just made games for fun again? Get that DeviantArt profile going. Cookie, it's the way I have one, and it's been abandoned since like 2006? Is it about to be the 20-year reunion? Because your bitch is about to pull back up on there, being like, hey, hire me. Like, for real, I'm grateful to have a job, and more so grateful that it's a job that US based, so I get paid in USD. Oh, blessings for you. Do I know where you work, Monica? Because I see we share a Discord that I sent you in, and I'm like, I don't want to be weird and send them a message. However, comma. The Canadian job market is cooked. Okay, I do know where you work. Because I can see you in the Back to Black Discord. So, like, we have our own channel there. So you got to see me talk back and forth to your, like, CEO and shit. And I'm just like, artwork all the time. I'm amazed always at people who are like, we like working with PT. And I'm like, really? Because I'm all over the fucking place. Hi, these are the action items and they're not done yet. Oh my God. Give games unique art style again at lower quality. Yes. I don't know if I have exclamation point clip, but we're going to find out tonight. I don't even know what you tried to clip. I'm the partner person though, so not events or charities, so we haven't crossed paths. I can see you in my fucking channels though. I can see you there. That's why I said I didn't want to be creepy and message you. I mean to start slinging toes or something. Pack. The way I'm thinking, it's time for the OnlyFans for Only Feet. Like, if the tech bros are gonna waste money, please waste it on me. Like, I would like to keep eating. I was actually having a good ass day and it feels like everything crumbling around me. I need to give some birthday magic out or something. I ain't got the energy for that. The best thing I can tell you as a freelancer, like a former freelancer, I should say, is if you want to handle your taxes on an easy way, get it done. First and foremost, don't give none of these motherfuckers your money. Most of the ones who want money will be the ones who fuck up your taxes. I used to go to H&R Block and they fucked up my taxes twice. Luckily, they paid for their mistakes, but nonetheless, my taxes had to be amended twice on their behalf. Meanwhile, I can go through Cash App taxes and I don't have no problems. And it's free. Secondly, the best like rule of thumb is anything you make, just take 30% of it and put it to the side. And I'm not even kidding. If you charge $100 for a portrait, take 30 of that and put it to the side. 99.99% of the time, that will cover the overwhelming majority of your stuff. And if you wind up owing, you're going to owe like $100. I followed you eons ago on Twitch, so I popped off when the Back to Black client came into the Discord. I saw apparently Americans can do taxes on Credit Karma now too. That's how my husband was doing his. I used to do Credit Karma as well. Doing quarterly taxes also helped me. Yes, quarterly taxes are an option. You can pay chunks, and then when tax season comes around, they'll see all that you've put in, and then say, okay, you only owe this much. Meanwhile, like non-American places, they literally will do your taxes for you and be like, hey, this is what you owe, and you've covered that, so we'll just send you your money back. Because everyone else runs on fucking logic in some magnitudes. Some. I didn't say all. I said some. Don't be coming for my neck. Be coming for my neck. Cookie's cooking too. Just don't make a profit, forehead. Then you ain't gotta worry about all that. Let's go play some fucking video games. Let's play some video games and get out of the depressy hour. God damn. The way that shit is just... The way my ass is always itching. No amount of African bath sponge can help me. I exist, therefore my ass itches. I've been in deep into Expedition 33 and I love it. I just got it because a wino gifted it to me, because I made the error of saying, I want Expedition 33, but I can't afford it. And then 10 minutes later, it was in my inbox. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. I know better than to even say that shit. I fucking know better. And yet. Also, seeing like the overwhelming majority of my friends list playing it is very telling. Because even people that I know who are like, kind of, sort of interested in RPGs are on it, and they're on it daily. They're on it daily. Is like, wow, that's amazing. So I cannot wait until I get some time to get my teeth into that. But as I said yesterday, in terms of stream content, we are definitely going to be in the loop of trying to beat 9 Souls. Then after 9 Souls, we're going to be doing one stream a day, not a day, one stream a week where we're doing Bloodborne Hitless, and one stream a week where we're working on Monster Hunter Wilds. And then after Juneteenth has passed, if you haven't done exclamation point Juneteenth, we do have our next event coming up. So you should come in there and watch us do things and stuff. After Juneteenth has passed, Monster Hunter will fall off of streams, and we'll see where we're at on Bloodborne Hitless. We're going to see where we're at on the Bloodborne Hitless. So let's see. I don't think I have a button for that. That's fine. That is fine. I should probably fix that. Whoops. Alright, I don't know if Ilias is here, but if Ilias comes in saying how many hours have I put in, I am at hour 23. If I would have beelined it, I could have beat this game already. But what you're not going to do is put me in a Metroidvania and expect me not to try and clear the entire thing. That's just not a thing that happens. Hey, Shiny. Bloodborne, Monster Hunter, yes. Yes, it's going to be good times. All right, hang on. Let me wake up completely. Okay. We also have this. That's good. That's that. And do not hit the Y button. Do not hit Y. Speaking of Monster Hunter, I watched Archtemp Raydal melt my teammates a lot last night. Listen, so Archtemp Raydal, my spicy take on it thus far, is that it's actually not that bad. But the thing with Archtemp Raydal, quite literally, is that you have to be willing to concede that there's going to be things and stuff that he gets added to his kit. Because that's what Capcom always does, right? They have the regular one, which you fight it. Then they have the tempered one, where it's like regular plus a few moves. And then you have Arch-Tempered, which is tempered with more moves. The thing that fucked me up the most is forgetting that he can do like Machine Gun Kelly burst now with the head horns and shit. But beyond that, like, hey Cosmic, it's like, it's not horrible, but if you get caught in a loop, it can and it will cook the fuck out of you. It will cook the fuck out of you. And it's a bad time. It is a bad time. Almost as bad of a time as me trying to remember where the fuck I'm going. I need to just go down. Yes. Okay, I know where I want to go, I think. So, last night, I was determined to get some stuff done on the map. Because if you remember from anyone who was here yesterday, my numbers said no bosses, no items, and no fucking investigation items, right? And I was like, well, that's terrible. So, I made it a point to be like, well, I'm going to fix that. Alright. I am going to fix that. And so last night, I finished up some more puzzles. The puzzles, by the way, absolutely fucking awful. There's another parry puzzle, and dreadful. Dreadful. So I want to point out how you can't see it fully, but all three of these little lanterns are lit now. And there's a man down here that is very angry about that. So I figured that'd be a good way to start. Ready for more Knife Kitty? It just requires a lot more paying attention. It reminds me a lot of raiding in MMOs. For sure, also wear arc resist gear. I was running 40 arch resist and close to 360 defense. Yeah, like if you're not running high defense, your dodging and your like blocking game has to be on point. It has to be on point. because I, even in my who is it? Even in a full Zoashia set, I'm like wearing mostly Zoashia and Gore, and I have a pretty solid Charge Blade setup along with a defense bonus and offensive guard and guard bonuses. I can take the full blast with a shield up. My stamina gets cooked and I still lose half of my health. So you cannot be fucking around with that boss. Not that boss. With Braydal and Arch-Tempered form. You can't do it. You have to come correct. I was practicing him on accident on bow and arrow. I tell you what, my confidence in bow is so much higher because I was dodging like my life depended on it. Because it fucking did. Alright, so let's see what Fishfuck is into. Holy shit. He's very angry. I'm gonna... Let's start over, shall we? Oh, I see what those are. Let's drink. Oh, I didn't know I could block that like that. Oh my god, you have to wait for the third one. Oh, and a fallback on the Xbox Convo, I am super disappointed in them doing this, but I also don't buy new games because I'm poor. I hope in the future that gets walked back because with rent and food, I'll break out the Raspberry Pi 4. I'm gonna be very, very honest with you, Lambert. I have a very hard time believing that they will walk that back, and I'm so dead fucking serious. I am so dead fucking serious. I do not think in their wildest dreams they are going to walk that back. Even though it was absolutely the smartest thing to probably do, they won't do it. Because this is also in line with what their competitors are doing. Because Sony is doing shit like this as well. Alright, you fucking bum bitch. Will you come all the way down here? Well, that answers that question now, don't it? Oh, I can just beeline it down here and you won't come with me. Or will you come with me? You coming? No, yeah, they're not going to walk that back because Sony just pulled up their stuff. So rather than force Sony to actually like bend the knee and walk it back, they are absolutely going to just comply alongside them. Good lord. Trying to predict him is rough work. Getting mildly frustrated that my inputs are dropping. That was my fault. Where is he at? There we go. Oh, that was my fault. Entirely. That was actually kind of clean. That was my fault. You bitch! Okay, the legendary knows it just hit. Hold up. That was my fault. I'm out of thingies. Ouch! Alright, now I'm out of heals. Dude. There we go. Whoopsie. Ouch! Fuck! Those overheads got me. I'm trying to, Marvo. That was only the second attempt? Was that attempt 2? Nadia, that one doesn't even make sense. That one literally doesn't even make sense. But yeah, going back to the Xbox shit. Yeah, they're trying to stay in line with Sony because Sony is going to do this shit. So they're just like, well, then that naturally means we have to do this shit, which isn't necessarily true. But because something capitalism, they're absolutely going to do this shit again. I was about to be so pissed. Oh, God, he does come down here. All right, okay, he's dead. We're good. Whew! None of it was supposed to make sense. Oh my god. I just started this, and I was trying to figure out what button setup feels right to me. Was once again as well, Nintendo's going to have the cheapest console. Yeah, despite the fact that they put their prices up, they're still going to fall back into the cheapest. Even though that price is also ridiculous, it will still be the cheapest. Today on two things are true at once, and that's unfortunate. Nope, I'm still there. No need for you to heal up. That was my fuck up. Ooh, those recovers. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Get out of that corner, though. Come on. That's nice. That was my fault because I didn't dash in time. Oh, no corners. God damn it. My fucking wire got in the way. Yeah, he hurts a bit. He hurts a bit. Trying to wait for him to do his thing for the overhead is just rough business. Because even though that's a short charge to get that set up, if you're like half a second off of clocking it, you can just wrap it up. You need to dodge it. Literally not ideal. And he didn't give me my arrow back. You fucking bitch. So yeah. The whole thing's a mess. It's all a mess. It's all a disaster. That pot just fell. It's just how I feel about a lot of things in general. Don't care. Got my shit. I hope I did at least. As if not, I'm down like 3K and that's gonna suck. That was a drop. Is he gonna stay right there? Dope. For what it's... Oh, what the fuck? Why the hell did you live? For what it's worth, this is supposedly like the worst side boss of the game. I remember someone saying 8-bit dude won't ship from China to the US anymore because of the tariffs. That doesn't surprise me. That would not surprise me in the fucking least. Alright, I did get it in time. Chill out for a second. Yeah, so like, even if you're like slightly out of range for shit, it cooks you. You are much better off waiting for that shit. That wasn't nice. That was very, very sneaky, though, on my behalf. Oh shit. Might be cooked. Got his ass. All right. Horrible. Horrible. Holy shit. That was awful. Woo. That is definitely one way to wake up the stream. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. I just want to know what's on the other side of that fucking door. I can't get to that door to save my life. Oh no. Inaction declaration. My fellow Solarians. Uh-oh. I would like to share not just... Oh god, can someone snooze the ads? Please snooze the ads. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. Thank you, snooze. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. Data corrupted. Yeah, this is a younger Lear. We got the ponytail swagger Lear. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangshi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Fangshi Guild and sealing off all Fangshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. Up. We found the Republicans. We found them. That was the last news. God, I hate the way those are set up. Thank you. All Fangshi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek Tao's true essence. Returning to nature? Oh yeah, they're super Republican. Holy shit. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that data corrupted is just going to let go of all of our hard-fought gains. Oh god, here we go. For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Inaction? What does he mean? Well, do you know what inaction means, Janice? Do we need a dictionary to help you understand it? Here's a hint. It's the opposite of action. It is in fact what one would call the opposite of action. Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? Few things actually irritate me as much as decisions made in a silo, or executive decisions as many may call them, but sometimes I get it because you just know if you put that fucking idea out there that people are gonna wet themselves and shit all over it. So imagine being like, but we can't do peace. We need to fight each other. Like, listen to what the fuck you're saying. Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. Oh, it's a Tao fruit. More Tao fruit. There's a lot of Tao fruit. What is this? The rhizomatic bomb. An ancient weapon that can be handed over to a Kwafu. This tiny bomb is capable of razing an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Ji Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fangshi Guild. That's not a Minius. I'm looking into the hole. Oh, it's doing the slow rap. This is an important hole. Jerry, have you heard what Lear said? Some of you people were power hungry and very likely using weapons of mass destruction before this speech. Fun fact, if you're reading the comic, the prequel comic, this is quite literally like what Lear got to watch as a kid, was someone being like, let's make this thing for peace. JK, we're gonna raise an entire planet. And it's like, dude, can we just not be jackasses for 3 minutes? Hi, Lear. Your feet still bother me. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. Oh, the nose wiggles. Nose wiggles! But the ear wiggles! I can't stand it! Huh, I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. I have to get this out in a minute. Long, long ago, demonic spirits, this will not take a minute, spirits roamed the land, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners, an old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten her purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him that it only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? Alright, we're going to stop there because ads are about to start, and I am going to run out of air, so this works as a stopping point very technically. So yeah, if you're reading the prequel comic, for everyone who's not behind ads, by the way, y'all know the drill. Tell me what bullshit ads you got, unless it's erectile dysfunction, which I just think is the wildest thing ever. Just fucking weird. Sure. Apparently people in the wine cellar need to get their dicks up, but like, I want to know about what ads you have. Yes, if you're reading a prequel comic, the prequel comic for Nine Souls that I linked in the Gilded is about the life of Lear before he became the Lear that we see in the game. I genuinely still don't know why I got that. Apparently, I make people's dicks soft? I don't know. These are things that I don't have the answers to. I don't have the answers to them. I don't be looking up shit like that on my mom. I believe you. Not that you can hear me, but I believe you. So yeah, you get to look in the comic, and it goes through the life of Lear as he's young, and he actually meets and talks often with Jie Tong. And Jie Tong is an actual tyrant. He's a terrible person, 0 out of 10. There's only 2 issues released right now. They release every Wednesday, and they're free for you to read if you are interested in following along with the story. Because if you like this story, I think that the prequel of Lear is going to be really interesting because you get to see how Lear kind of came to be. Because Lear as a kid was already on the path of what if we didn't bomb everybody, and he had to deal with Jie Tong, who like quite literally was the king and just was like, LOL Lamau, just blow up shit. You get to meet Lear's parents, and it looks like you get to meet some of Lear's peers. It's really interesting so far, and like I said, it's only 2 issues in. I got Arthritis and American Express ads. Arthritis and credit cards. So when your fingies get all stiff, you'll be stuck in the card swiping position for meds you can't afford. Fantastic. Love that. Lovely. I was so confused why I didn't hear the ads. Uh-oh. Let me look for the link in the Gilded real quick. It should shiny be in reading time. I put it in reading time. Oh, goodness gracious me. We have 1 minute left, so I'm going to take this quick moment to check things in the Juneteenth Discord. Nothing's on fire. Love that. But nonetheless, let me make sure. I remembered to put up my blue sky. I think today is the first time in a long time I've remembered fucking everything. Not yet. Don't go setting shit on fire, Nadia. I should do something about that. Please do not. We already have a new person that walked in that is matching your weird energy, and I don't know how much more of this I can handle. I do not know how much more of this I can fucking handle. I already got you coming in making weird ass intros. Found the link. Fantastic. Sensational. I love that for you. But yeah, I actually remember to put stuff on Blue Sky. I've been trying to like curb my sadness with all the excitement for Games List coming out. because I'm super happy. I am actually super happy at how many people are just like, oh my god, mom, I made it. They got backup runs. They have their actual runs. People are happy to see more brown faces on the stage, which fucking yes. And yeah, hopefully things go well. There's going to be a good time. I am mentally preparing to get on a plane once again, but at least this flight isn't far. It isn't far. All right, so welcome back, everybody. I apologize that you do have to sit through 3 minutes of ads. It is going to be 3 minutes on the hour every hour, but that is because if I do not do anything about it, Twitch will try to do something like a minute of ads every 20 minutes, which is absolutely disgusting. We don't do those. We don't do those. We're going to resume this now, and I'm not going to speed read it. So, for the sake of all, we'll do that. I used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tower, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Not you just went up to Lear and said, do you got that dog in you? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, ye. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time among the Great Tao. I still just don't like Lear's feet. Lear's feet bothers me immensely. Them feet is doing things that they shouldn't be doing. Okay, so that clears our boss, and oh shit, that clears the area. That makes sense. I picked up 4 things in here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Holy shit, that's a full clear of this entire section. By golly, chat, we fucking did it. We fucking did it. I miss your cool dialogue and the kitty nose and little nose wiggles. Full clear swag money. Yes, that's a full clear on the Grotto of Scriptures. So that means I think our next location is the Empyrean District. I think that means we are full clear across the board right now. We are. We are. And I got 3 skill points, which means I can knock out one of my bottom tier items. Alright, so we're nice and awake. We've already hit our quota of at least 1 person dies per stream. We got our death in. We got it. Still don't know how to get over here, though. Although, wait a minute. If I've got everything, then what the fuck? Every time with that shit. Let's see if I can eyeball this. That should have killed. Yep, it did. I can see the gold in there. So hold on. There's a door down there that I haven't done. Oh, it's gonna bother my shit so bad. It's gonna bother my shit so bad. Alright, so here's this whole ass district that I borderline full cleared. Oh, actually, fuck that. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. We're going back to the other one. Hey, Shaunicus. How you doing? How's life? I think we're almost done with this game. We killed a fish guy. I've got 2 achievements since I started because apparently there are no more side bosses in the game, which makes me extremely happy. And we finished up the story of Lear, which also makes me extremely happy. Did I kill that man? I didn't. Oh, bollocks. Oh, gee golly willikers. Okay. Can you turn around real fast? Sensational. I just can't be arsed to deal with you, sorry. Good. You got a bicycle today. Where you biking to, though? Where you biking to? Hey, Vallejo. I love more than anything that people's choice of entry is to just throw dumpers at people, which is great because I relate to that immensely. I also like to throw dumpers at people. I honestly don't care about these. I don't care about any of the things I'm about to grab, so it's literally just clearing stuff out. GG's on the new bike. Right, what you trying to bike to? Being all, like, healthy and shit. Look at that. Throw dumpers or throw hands. I like that slogan. Do-do-do. I was like, where's my mouse? Alright, there we go. Alright, how much money do I have? And that's real. I've been trying to get my 8,000 steps a day, and so far I've been doing pretty good with that. There's a few days that I haven't got the 8,000, but it's like, I mean, I'm getting streaks of like 5 or 6 days in a row. Hey, Ilias. So I completely understand where you're coming from. Because, yeah, it's just to that point where it's like aging be happening. I'm short by like a couple hundred, aren't I? Oh, never mind. I'm just way short. God, why are you so expensive? These are the questions I have for you. 8K is solid? Yeah. Like, as long as we're doing that consistently, that's my biggest thing. Hey, Kwafu! No way, arithmetic bombs? So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the G Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the oh. Is it Chia? Is it Chia? Yeah, a friend of mine was like, no, not that brand. The pieces are so cheap. And I was like, look, bro, the idea is to just get me out and moving. If I want a baller bike, I'll upgrade stuff down the road. I feel like, and I'm going to answer your question in a second, Ilias. I feel like a lot of people, when it comes to anything fitness or health related, Chia, thank you. Anything that comes to fitness, health related, they forget that that shit's a commitment. So it's completely valid to be like, I'm going to do the cheap one first to see if I even get into this and or like it. And then we can do something nicer later. I am not going to spend $500 on a bike that I use twice. I am not going to buy fucking $200 shoes and wear them once. That's not a thing. May I share some news that's actually good and exciting? Yes. Yes. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. I don't have the dark steel. I am literally just holding on to money. I hate... If there's something in Souls that makes my anxiety actually spike, it's the notion and idea of having to hold on to money knowing I can't spend it. Because I'm waiting for the currency to hit elsewhere. Uncomfortable feelings. Shikuafu my boba till I buy something. That actually is legit. If I get super into it, that's likely what I'll do. I have spent more on sillier things. I did a hand-me-down bike for first, and then a year later I got my $600 child from my parents. Right. Someone made a lovely short documentary film about the grandma puzzles, and it's gotten enough notice that it's currently in competition to be nominated for a short documentary Academy Award and possibly receive funding for the feature-length film. Oh my god, that's delightful. How have you maintained your youth over all these years? To think that the primordial roots can grant you everlasting youth. Are you not going to do the thing where you tell me where to go next? If you encounter adversity in your battle, you can... Okay, you're just going to talk. That was just a very lucky moment that I got you that one time. Yeah, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. I am happy to have good news in a sea of whatever the fuck we've been getting this week. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's this. I feel like I don't have a choice, really. Am I gonna use it? If I have to use G's hair to get somewhere, I'm going to be physically fucking ill. And I need to find Chip Homie here. Y'all, did I just miss that last time? Okay, this is the right way. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've full cleared that bad boy. Gma was all nervous when she posted a link to the short forms competing, and people can vote for it to receive the funding. The only two caveats are that it can't be streamed on any platform and only US residents can vote for it. So you're saying you could drop it into Gilded and people could probably do things with it. I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? It totally is. Put it in game news and deals. No, let me back up. Put it in the... Oh god, hang on a second. Don't do anything yet, Cal. Put it in... Oh shit, there's not technically a channel for it. Because I was going to say put it in Maraschino Movies. That doesn't sound right that there's no channel for that. Body mods, I need to answer Amelie about that. Money wasting things, reading time. Shit. Put it in Nerd HQ and HR for the time being. And then if a mod is available, please leave me a note to actually make a channel for movies specifically, unless we want to just combine it with the book one. Hey, happy dude. Oh gosh, that's so awkward. Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the Tiger's Den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Okay, that's blocked. Everything about this is giving bad juju. Thank you, SJ. And we know that there's no more side bosses. So we don't have to worry about being ambushed by an asshole with a bar. Oh, so Ilias, to answer your question, we are winning big time. There's no way that that's not going to come down. Because we killed a boss, and I got an achievement for killing all optional side bosses. And then we got an achievement for finishing a story up. See, I knew you was gonna do some shit. Did I hit you? Do you only attack me when I'm... I think he only does back attacks. That's foul. I'm gonna have to go sooner than that. Oh, there's one above me. This elevator don't work. That's super cool. Ooh, there's an upper area that I didn't go to. Brain shut down for a second. Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? You took a lot of deaths in this zone? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What is that? Thank you so much, Cal. On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable to know that some are awarded... On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Oh, I don't like that. Anomaly is not in this game. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean district, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. Look at that smiley brain fish. That fish bothers me, I'm not gonna front. However, Lady Nua seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. Not that I need help with sleep. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. I don't know what answer I want because they're kind of like Smart-ass answers in both cases. Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianho virus in your body could continue to spread, just as you're doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? I hate that theory. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you need chat. I would like your chip, please. Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. Sensational. I don't like how many of these things are just dead and require you to wake them up. I'm also not going to read this because we're getting close to the end game mode, I feel like. You are hittable. Now you're dead. I was like, don't fucking hit me. Oh, fuck me and everything in my life. Okay. That's fair. Oh my god. I big disagree with that second hit, but okay. I feel like what I'm doing is dangerous. Hey, Wolf Tracks. Oh! Dope. A shortcut that I enjoy seeing. Don't like those sounds that are happening, though. Gotta be honest. Let's turn in this chip. And then come back. Plus, I want to come back with full heals. Alright, here you go, homie. Got this for you. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. Well, that answers that question. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. There's another fucking chip? Sorry, I've been looking at the achievements, and I know there's an achievement for all chips. There's another fucking chip? Hey, I was right. I full cleared that area. Love that for me. I ain't gotta go back in there. This, however, needs a lot of work. That needs a lot of work. Not the, shut up, Vallejo. Good God. Awful. Just awful. I could have afforded something from dude, and now I can't. Let me see if I can go murder one of those other people. And pray that they drop, like, what do I need? 150 gen? 159 gen. And I can't go this way yet. Wait a tick. Oh, I get it. Never mind, that nerd can stay right where he is. We'll take it. I wasn't asleep at the wheel this time. I also don't like how, like, oddly quiet this level is. Lights are awful. Dope, I got what I needed. I'm gonna go buy something so I don't feel nearly as bad dying. Ooh, the elevator's not letting me. Oh, how awful. Slap chop. Yeah, we slap chopping hoes. You see that hand work, girl? You ain't seen a slap chop so good. Me when haters show up. Me when someone tries to say, I can't play this game. Me when someone says, non-men can't be souls runners. I'm slap chopping fucking everybody. Get slap chop. Okay, but like what? But like what? When will Juneteenth feel the warmth of wrath of your slap chops? The world has to know. Okay, so Nadia, it's a funny thing that you bring that up. It's funny that you bring that up because once I roll credits on this game, there's a boss rush mode. I did not learn that until the day before submissions opened. And if I had known that even 1 week before submissions opened, I would have put in a PSA in the Guilded and being like, 9 Souls is off stream. I have to rush credits because I need to put the boss rush into Juneteenth. Can't even make that up. I wanted to put this in Juneteenth as soon as I found that out. When I link Slapshot, the only thing I can think of is that awful infomercial from like 20 years ago. Correct. That is intentional. I want you to think of the awful infomercial from 20 years ago. Would Juneteenth slap shops be... I hate it. I hate it so much. Am I poor? Yes. Yes, I am. And look at this, team. Look at this library of Yades. You can't see all of them, but I have every jade. I have every jade, which is also an achievement. Achievement hunters winning. Ascarl, please. 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 You're gonna love my nuts. Hold on, Vallejo. It's really just... Hold on. It's really just you're gonna love my nuts as the caption and Yi doing this in a GIF. With no additional explanation. No context. Just, you're gonna love my nuts. Oh my god. Cal, get those out of here. Disgusting. Disgusting. Foul. I'm about to start banning people over these goddamn V-sweat teeth. Oh, there are times that I wonder why people let me into, like, cons, clubs, other stuff. You did that yesterday. Oh, yeah, you and multiple people did Juneteenth. All right, I want to go this way. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. They're very cute. This is the soul thing. Ain't no fucking way. Listen, the Scarlet's a gremlin after my own heart. Oh my god, awful. Oh, I love the rope decorations. Hello? Fushi, welcome to the most glorious era. Oh, look at the fucking horns and shit. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? Uh-oh, we got classism. It's oops, all classism. With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Oh, never mind. I can't feel bad. They're a part of the problem. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Y'all was part of the problem, huh? Did I stumble into a boss room? By the way, today I learned Popeyes put the blackened ranch in a bottle and shipped them to grocery stores. You better buy it while you can. They about to be looking at that and being like, we've made mistakes. Did I? No. No. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? I was wondering the same thing because ain't nobody pull up to tell me to not take those. Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to the council law. Oh, has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nuwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we have to just accept living in these subpar conditions, right? Yeah, I ain't got nothing to say to that either, Yi. I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Oh, I think she's on the deep end. I think she's on the deep end. Why are you angry, Cookie? Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing Lagards or Dust Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. Nadia's in this game too? Yes. Why didn't you know this before tonight? Well, now you know. Just Nua's attitude? Oh yeah, Nua's attitude is ass. The classism is deep, and she's just playing the pretend game. You really have no idea. No, she knows. She 100% knows. I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor at Egong instead of coming up here to bother us. Nah, she's super aware of what's wrong with this picture. Yeah, she's more than deep in the soulscape. She's in what one would call denial. She's in what one calls denial. God, their art's beautiful too. Their art is beautiful. Which is unfortunate because I just know they're about to be fucking twat waffles. Okay. Everything is cool, great, and normal. So yeah, dude was sitting here, let me take that and just didn't mention anything past that. Not too much on that. Whoopsie. I fell in the water. Fuck. I fell in the water again. Whoop. Whoop, that was my fault. Oh, not too much on that. I'm about to be out of arrows, though, is the problem. I shouldn't have looked up. Sure shouldn't have. Desire sensors are mighty. It's just out of reach. Basically, gilded corruption. Yeah, like, she absolutely knows what's going on here. Ain't no way that she doesn't. I want the cookies, and I can't have them because I am suffering from can't jump high enough. Not too much on that. The fuck? Not too much on that. But now I'm out of arrows. You can chill out over there. A Penglai recipe collection. A Solarian artifact that be Schwan gifts! Lacking movement text, skill issue. Listen, I figured out how to get up here. It's fine. I have to learn how to fight now. Better idea. Hey, not too much on that. Go ahead, turn around, homie. Oh. Yo, like, your shit's rocked. Hey, your eyeball looks like G's eyeball. Oh. Thank you, I hated all of it. Nah, I ain't no fool. Whoa, you're awake. Not no more. We not reading that. We don't have time to read. Okay. 3 of 8? They not refilling the bitch arrows either. That was my fault entirely. That's fine. Ah, shit, I think I fucked up. AP, you know what rules? Oh, water's pretty good. Yeah, that's true. Got me some delicious non-violent water. Real good stuff. That non-violent water. You want to know what I like about this water the most, Sabira? It doesn't have spikes that are protruding from it that are trying to kill me. Your non-violent water is pretty good stuff. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It doesn't have any spikes. It doesn't have any weird eyeballs. It doesn't have fists that are made of spikes. Lots of benefits to this water. Lots of great benefits to this water. Most notably, how the water is not trying to kill me. Big fan. Massive fan. All right. It's dark as hell. Okay. Get murdered. Oh, thank you for the arrow. Oh. Not okay. Okay, that's super cool. If I saw a bottle of water at the grocery store that was labeled contains no spikes, I would be more scared than comforted. Yeah, that's kind of real. Oh, fuckles. I have to deal with you, huh? Wait a minute. They're up above. That was my fault. God damn it, I'm early. Wasn't early that time, though. That was real lucky. We're gonna get our practice in. One more? Dope. Okay. I could have swore I did see it. Chill out. God damn it! Get iframed, fucking nerd. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna be taking my leave now. Oh, now you turn on the lights. That's... Truly, it's kind of you. I came through here. I'm gonna let him pat back. The spikes are out of control. Actually, you know what? Let me take that back. The thing that's out of control, honestly, is that they can't die. Ah, sensational. Alright, so I saw one of the doggos up above. Hopefully that connects to there. Which it does. Okay. So we're going to take a friendly squat. I think I have enough skill points to get rid of one thing. We're down to the last 6. So yeah, Paladin. I got my achievement for all Jades. I got my achievement for Lear because I punched that fish in the face. I got an achievement for something else. I got an achievement for all side bosses. So the one thing that's keeping me afloat in this area, I shit you not, is the simple fact that I know that there are no more side bosses that are going to pop up and punch me in my fucking throat. It's really just that. Otherwise, I am absolutely terrified of what the fuck I'm walking into. Like how this has very big fish energy. Oh shit! I didn't expect to climb those. That's nifty. These are bells, though. Okay, I can't go in there. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now, where did I see that damn thing? I gotta do this again because I'm a fucking loser. Yes, yes, yes. You're all angry and stuff. Oh, shit! I also love how this area has made a perpetual state of just, like, general paranoia for the entire chat. Oh. I'm rolling my eyes because I know this is going to stress me out. I have to pee, so I will be right back before I get into whatever the fuck this is. This area needs more regenerating spikes. You sure? Okay, but is it paranoid if they are out to get you? I am going to BRB. I have to pee before I deal with whatever the fuck is going on here. I'm going to see if I can pull dude. Oh, you want to stretch? Can I stretch after? Can we do stretches after I pee? Additionally, if yes, you have a couple of moments to pick what you want to stretch. You have a couple moments to pick what you want to stretch. Okay, cool beans. I'm gonna be right back. You want some back stretches? Okay. How many back stretches do I have on deck? Let me think about this. Let's at least do 2. Let's get 2 in. Trying to make sure you can hear me because I know once I get far away, I have to like effectively scream. So these ones are pretty simple. Back stretches aren't like really dynamic. You just going for your back, and then usually if you're doing your back, you're gonna be stretching other stuff with it. So the first one's real easy. Put your hands at the bottom part of your back. Don't be up here somewhere. That's weird. If you feel like you're getting tension in your arms, you're too high up. Your hand should feel relatively relaxed. If you feel like you're cupping your butt, you're too far down. It's like if you can rest your hand above your butt, like right there at the base of your back, and you quite literally are just going to lean back. This is your reminder as you're doing stretches. Please remember to breathe. Please remember to inhale and exhale. Nice deep breaths. So I'm going to inhale. When I exhale, I'm going to lean back. Do not need to lean as far back as I do, because I know I'll be out here looking like a tabletop. Go as far as you are comfortable. If it hurts, you're going too far. If you feel like you can get a deeper stretch, inhale and then try to lean back further on your exhale. Holy shit, my lower back was in agony. Thank you. Then just roll up gently. Ooh. Ooh. I needed that. Next one I'm going to do is actually kind of a pectoral stretch, but if you try to push your shoulder blades together as you're doing it, it also becomes kind of an upper back stretch. So quite literally, I'm going to interlock my fingers behind my back, and I'm going to reach back and down like I'm holding a rope and it's trying to pull me back. If you are someone who has a wielder of breast, you should feel like your tits are going straight to the fucking sky. And I mean, I'm like squeezing the fuck out of my back shoulder blades there. Feel it in your front, your pecs a little bit too. Like if you're doing it right and you're not stretching your back, it should be all pec. If you're pushing those shoulder blades together, it should become a lot more back. Let's try and do this really fast. Get those lats and a little bit of the side back in too. This is real easy. Hand on the hip, and then throw your arm over. Try to keep your back straight, and you'll feel it in your side and some more of your lower back. And before we go to ads, if you're stretching with me, you're going to do the other side and do it for about 10 seconds. But per usual, if you're not stretching, I need to know what bullshit ads you're getting. This side over. This. Again, try to keep your back straight. Try not to lean back or lean forward while you're doing it. You should feel like standing straight up and then literally just going to the side. And you throw that arm over and it helps lengthen all through here, and you should feel the stretch. Whew. My back is awake. How you feeling, Cookie? You call it for back? How did we do? Also, since we're here, but Fat Joe told you to lean back. So for what it's worth, Fat Joe is not wrong. Fat Joe is not wrong. However, he's doing a lot of that with the shoulder lean. So it's not going to quite get into your stuff the way you want to. But I can appreciate what Fat Joe was going for. Oh my God, Ovis. This is also after the Rockaway. Sin has points. This is after the Rockaway. You can't be skipping steps. That's how you injure yourself. Make sure you're following your steps correctly and breathing through all of your stretches and exercises, please. That would be greatly appreciated. Please, no injuries. As someone who's had 2 major injuries, please none. Zilch 0. That first back stretch made me wake my back up a bit. Oh yeah, the one where you just kind of put your hands on your back and just lean into it. Oh yeah, that'll get you good and awake. Sorry, I'm reading side chats. Oh, one of my favorite things. Oh, that looks real good. One of my favorite things is when people are like, PT, can I send you my self-care? Because my answer is always going to be yes. And everyone's self-care is so fucking good. Like, literally, I just opened up a DM and someone has a birria fucking pizza, and I love that for them. I love that for them. 10 out of fucking 10. And it looks like it's going to be fucking delicious. Even though I'm a bitch that can't eat it no more. I don't know, like 15 degrees of movement backwards on that first stretch. Hey, Frosty! How are you? How are you? Pool vacuum and leg shavers. What in the fuck are you talking about? Doing well. How are you? We just finished some stretching, and I'm waiting for ads to finish for people who are stuck in them. And then once we get out of ads, I'm going to go back to being absolutely terrified of whatever the fuck Nine Souls has me doing. Update, I did a heckin' mystery and it's only the film participants who need to be in the US. Voters do not have to be. Oh, sensational. Ooh, excuse me. Fan-diddly-tastic. I love that for all of us. That makes the most sense, too. What is Nine Souls? Ugh. Nine Souls is a Souls-like inspired, kind of, sort of, but not really horror game. It's that fine line between a Souls-like and a Metroidvania, but a lot of the elements within the game, welcome back everybody from the ads, we're talking about what is Nine Souls. A lot of the elements in the game, especially in late game, are very horror-coded. But Red Candle Games, the developer of the game, have a tenure of doing exceptional horror games. So it's not surprising. I am in late game. Yin Yarbin, how you doing, Dishlar? Thank you so much for the ad banner. I am at the point in the game where it's late enough where the horrors are actually coming out and it's quite bad. And so, oh, dope. Wonderful. Oh, Vanessa wins. The horrors persist, but so do you. The horrors persist, and in this game, you ain't got no choice. What in the fuck is that? The scorpion tail? Actually... Okay. I usually say this with a negative connotation. And the ballroom girlies say it with a positive connotation. And I'm going to use it as a positive connotation. The tail on the scorpion, this is what we mean when we say cunt. That serves cunt. That's fucking hard. It's on Game Pass? Oh, fantastic. Go grab that. Yeah, I was a backer for Nine Souls, so I've been looking forward to this. And then, of course, in true PT fashion, I backed it, it came out, and I didn't play it. So now it's like almost a year, if not a year old, and I'm just like, I should go play it, because I am a smart person. I have lived long enough to hear you say the thing, and I am blessed. I feel like that was a good example of what it means. I feel like that was a good one. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. What the fuck? Okay, no, that all loops. And I'm assuming to the left is what I need to do? I'm sorry. Fucking what? Never mind, I'm just being garbage. So I am somehow missing 3 boxes. I have a feeling that the water has 2 of those boxes at the minimum. Because this bottom area that we're looking at that kind of dips down is filled with water. So if I touch it, I get the sad sounds and they kick me out. But the map shows it as filled in. I wonder if I can drain that. I can start another game. I'm playing like 5 different ones right now and I am drowning. Real. Very real. Also, how have you been, Mistrom? I completely mismapped my brain. I am better off just dropping down again. No, that's the elevator, so I'm just going to drop down and pray for the best. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go touch the save point. Oh, Expedition 33 has like my entire friends list by the throat. Don't worry. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna touch this. And I just forgot what I was gonna do that fast. I have nothing for those. There's 5 bells in there, and I know that they attach to something. I have literally nothing for those. I'm dropping off my goods. I have gifts for people. But yeah, I have Expedition 33 in my repertoire now, and I literally am just like, oh dear God, when am I going to play this? Because I want to, I just don't know when it's going to happen. There you go, friend. I think you'll like this book. It has you by the throat with everything, and I'm not even playing it. Whew. If I see the studio is former Ubisoft devs, but it's an indie studio, correct? 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Correct? If I see another indie win game of the year, I care about nothing. Watching gamers seethe when games that don't have like turbo realistic graphics with 300 hours of gameplay win, watching them seethe because those win, actually my love language. Actually my love language. Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Talos family and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. Yeah, that's still a relatively small team. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Hey, be nice! Going from Baldur's Gate 3 to Astrobot to a game like Expedition 33 getting Game of the Year would be wild. I would love nothing more. I would love nothing more. Because at that point, that means Jeff Keighley let... what is it? Yeah, Baldur's Gate, and then indies, in quotes, because it's still studios that have, like, top-tier talent on their shit. But nonetheless. I've heard the VAs are real good. Here, eat this scorpion that's serving cunt. Yes. Oh, that's a fucking monster lineup, Shiny. What a wild palette. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Anytime that they don't put like the big 3 onto the roster of voice actors, my heart sings a little bit. Because what do we got? We have, who are people who are always in games TM? Who's that asshole that voices Joel? He's always in games. I actually don't dislike Matt Mercer, but I'm tired of him being in roles all the time. Yeah, Troy's bitch ass. Please don't tell me he's in there after I done said that, though. We're here for it, Cosmic. Wonderful. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. I was gonna say, SJ knows what I'm talking about. There's a big 3 that it's like, what if we stopped hiring the same people? There are so many voice actor talents out there. We can simply hire different people. I thought Matt did a solid job as Ganondorf, but honestly, that final Tears of the Kingdom fight did a lot of heavy lifting. 33's team has a wide range of JRPGs where they're inspired by, and they have a large respect for them. Oh, sensational. I love that Ben Starr is starting to rise into prominence. I really am. I really am enjoying that. Pets? Animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. Alright, you're a carnivore. So it's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Yeah, exactly, SJ. And it's like, I don't care how much people want to be like, well, isn't that mean to them? No, they literally can blink and have 3 contracts show up. I am not worried about them and their well-being even a little bit. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I got to meet Ben Starr very, very briefly, and he's super sweet. He's super sweet. I think I have a photo with him on my Instagram, question mark? Yeah, exactly. Alright, what's going on in here? I'm missing 3 items in this district, but I feel like they're in the water. Oh, why is it so staticky? How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere and I'm doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Oh no. Can't you come back to me even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? Oh no. I remember an episode of the newer DuckTales show where they had Don Cheadle voice Donald Duck, and I think it would be great if Don Cheadle just voiced a character like Link or Luigi or Mario for one game in the future. Ben Starr is not just an absolute sweetheart, he completely threw himself into fandom engagement with his entire chest. I love fan engagement more than anything. Like, it's one of those things where I see companies that go out of their way to not really engage their fans at all, and I'm like, why? These are the people who are giving you money, giving you praises. They're the ones that keep the game afloat and alive for you. I understand that some of them are dickheads and assholes. I understand that some of them are like allergic to critical thoughts. Completely get that. But the ones that are here to have a good time, have fun, the ones that are just like, fuck yeah, video games, fuck, just say hi. Like those of us that have deep-seated memories of early anime dubs from Funimation, unfortunately it's our beloveds that stole a march on half the voice acting talent market. It's hard for any new talent to break in when anime and games really get the same handful of people. Yes, Frosty, exactly. That's what makes me frustrated about it, is like, at a certain point, it is absolutely reasonable At a certain point, it is absolutely reasonable to expect bigwigs to either help other people raise up or step to the side. Because y'all are locked in. You have talent. You have stuff that's coming in, and you have plenty of things that are coming in. I know that someone out there is going to be like, well, you don't know that. I don't know that, but I know for a fact that if Matt Mercer showed up to Sega and said, let me voice a game, they'd figure it the fuck out. You know? Like, let's not act like we don't have actual popularity to our name and shit. Let's be very, very honest with ourselves. Because for how much people want to be like all about their brands and other shit, okay, then you know who you are. You are aware of what you carry. You are aware of the weight that you hold. If we have to give one role away to a new person that's trying to find their breakthrough, you'll be fine. If when Bill Farmer retires, I want to do whatever I can to be the next VA of Goofy. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Thank you so much, SJ. Some people's children were never taught about boundaries and it shows. Oops. What did I miss? What in the fuck did I miss? Final Fantasy VII Remake's team loved to engage with the fandom, but they had to step back due to shippers breaking boundaries and harassing a team over shipping. Oh, you mean like how some of the voice actors for My Hero Academia refuse to do panels anymore? Because fans are fucking weird? Because fans are fucking weird? You're fucking weird? Don't be weird challenge. Fucking impossible. It's the way that, like, in some of these cases, I legitimately would be escorting people out. Anyway, let me read this. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. Yee, you came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This is an expected outcome, but the Tianhu is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yi, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. I love these panels. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never change. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhu is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. Oh, here we go, Shiny. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live with... Oh, okay. Time. I can back up. That's reasonable frustration. Who the fuck really wants to hear about your siblings or your parents dying? That's fair. That's fair. It's not great, but it's still fair. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kowloon will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Oh my god. Wait, was that the same location? Every time they give me a vertical location I can't get to, part of my soul dies. Nah, get rid of one, 86 the other. That's fair. No, not this jerk. That was unfortunate. Whoop! Let me get this. Did he get iframes? Oh, I'm dashing too much. They're gonna give me some bullshit after this. Never mind. I was just sloppy. Oh, brother. Okay. Uh-oh. Homeboy is confused. Let me just... Oh, shit snacks. Okay, that works. Are we gonna do a couple of boss rush things here? Is that what's going down? We're out of arrows. There's a lot happening here. Noted. It's a dead end right now. Yep. Hey. No arrows, and going into this again is gonna suck. New enemies? Some of them we've seen in the previous area pretty decently. We've seen in the previous area pretty decently. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Imperial District is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kwafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kwafu wishes to speak directly with you. This is like a total disaster and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I can see Solarian features amongst a few of them. I wasn't going to mention it because they do look like cat people. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianhu virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Imperial District has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuor or Fushi have something to do with it? Nuor seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Yeah, he has emotional support, Boba. We love Kwafu, and anyone who doesn't like Kwafu may actually be demonic. Woo! I think these weren't supposed to wake up. I think these weren't supposed to wake up yet. Oh, I'm like not doing great on health. Take those. That's a bad time not having. Might take my last heal and be. I like anything captured, to be honest. I may need to add this to my playlist. Yeah, you don't want these cats that are behind my chat panel. Trust. Oh, there's 3. They're at least slow. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, not the spikes got me. I'll have to wind down for bed. Have a lovely night, everyone. Alrighty, have a good sleeps. Oof. That area is rough. I have to be more stingy with my arrows, because that area actually blows ass. Oh, I wonder if they're going to make me do those all again. I kind of hope not. Kind of hope not. I don't know if those nerds are parryable either. I think I might have to do a floor. I started to play a little bit of Ratchet & Clank Going Commando for fun, and it's funny to just see how much of the game still feels like Spyro. As someone who enjoys the fuck out of Spyro, I'm very fine with that too. Like I didn't see that right. Ow! I'm gonna fucking lose my shit! Fuck. I don't know how much I just lost. I think that's the first time in like maybe 15 hours or so that I've lost my fucking money. Because I don't think I've actually ever lost my currency. But left passageway is unchecked. I don't know what you mean by that. Insomniac just made Spyro with guns. I mean, I'm not seeing the problem. I am not seeing the problem. Not upgrading my PC. I want to play Rift Apart soon. Oh god, it's such a good game. It's such a good game! Oh, please don't make me go down a floor. Love to where you got attacked. Well, lucky for you, I don't plan on going over there yet. That was not my intention. I want to finish right side first. And I also wanted my stuff back, which now is gone. Alright. Yep, relax, kitty. This is gonna be shit, isn't it? Yep. That's fine. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, it still took it from me. God damn it. Alright, we've touched the ground. We're good. Oh, really? That's not nice. Oh my gosh, it's Brito! Hello, Brito! How are you? Welcome on in. Ow! How was your stream? How are the things and stuff? Alright. Where the fuck did I leave off? I know where I left off. Ugh. Fuck. God damn it. I have to do that. It's like non-negotiable. It kind of sucks. I disagree. Nice. This district is going through it. Oh, how are you enjoying South of Midnight? Hopefully you're having a good time. I absolutely cheated that, and I won't be made to feel bad about it. Almost cried about 2-3 times tonight. The best game of 2025 so far, and probably will be. Are you talking about just like in general, or are you talking about for you? Nah, I know how this works. There's one more item here. And now we have left side to do. Yeah? I really can't get on that? Okay. I disagree, but okay. Damn. Not the mid kick. Okay. I think that's just up. Those are just uppies. Horrible. Oh, okay. Not useful. I don't want to enter there yet. We're gonna go over here. I knew that was gonna happen. We take those. In general, it best be. Fair enough. Oh, we have all types of stuff over here still. Okay, I know where that is. Sorry, Bree. This is like the section that has been stress the game. Okay, so that should connect those. It does. Every time I see these walls now, part of my soul dies a little bit. Hey, left side done. And it's not done yet. There's something over there. Ooh. There's something below me, too. Is that a cat person that's just glued to the ground, essentially? I'm gonna dip because I'm tired, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Oh no. This is a good time to take a break before we get into this, because this looks like problems. This looks like problems, because we've got the big gate of boss. Okay, cool. We're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. Might grab myself a spot of tea and all that jazz. And I think it's time to fight the twins. I think it's time to fight the twins. Shit. Depending on how this goes, maybe we can get most of this knocked out. I don't think we're going to get a clear tonight, but I think we're going to be real within striking distance. So, I'm going to grab myself some tea. I'm almost done with this one, so we're going to grab tea to finish out the day. I advise you, get up, stretch your legs, go get a snack. If you haven't done it yet, go get dinner. If you haven't done it, additionally, go shower, go take your meds, all that jazz, and we will be right back. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh shit, she's not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. Y'all are, you're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh god.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch them shoulders, homie! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins. Oh! Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this black grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
It's gonna work great, I'm sure. Put it on trigger. You're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. It's all gonna be a problem.
God, he's giant. Mm-mm! So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no!
What? Why? 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 Oh my God, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my God. Oh my God, it bit the fucking goat because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my God, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my God, there's so much text here. Oh my Lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god, why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. Alright, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work! Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling the stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it. Killing this dude, bro. Fuck alls! It's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh god! At least I didn't waste the ember.
I'm interrupting the Final Fantasy music.
Oh my god.
Or nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Get out of here, Final Fantasy. So we have a new dilemma though, because it's 6 minutes till ads. Also, hope everyone's back. I have a hard time believing I'm going to one-shot this. So I might just take the 6 minutes prior to see what I'm walking into. I'm also going to go on the absolute assumption that this is going to be a two-phaser. They in here raving though. Oh!
I don't think any of them are lucid. Look at how red their eyes are. There's children? No, there's not. Where do you see kids? Oh, okay. I was like, what in the hell? Like, the two girls dancing are high out of their minds. Old girl at the bottom here is so oiled she doesn't know what to do. Look at my guy above my character. Look at how absolutely toasted he is. My guy is fucking just absolutely cooked. Bro's learning how to breathe. Listen, the den of debauchery is real. Okay, so it's 4 minutes before abs. Alright, he's an entire casserole. That man looked like he emerged out of my oven on a bacon stream. I love homie in the back who's going to the beat and holding a shot glass. Like, he's so fucked up he doesn't know what to do. I don't think I've seen people this fucked up since I was in my undergrad. Hey, Source. What do I think of the Borderlands showcase? That's a wild question because I didn't even know there was one. So there's your starting point. There's a Borderlands showcase? Hang on. Not PT ignoring their own game news channel? You say ignoring like I have 8,020 years to be up on here checking stuff every day. We should be more focused on the fact that for how tapped in I am for everything else, that I didn't see it is a problem. Because that doesn't even hit my radar on Blue Sky or anything. Hey, Anarchy. BL4 announced footage at PAX East. I was like, we been knew about BL4, but they're gonna have footage at PAX East? Time. With that footage, does it have a demo? You know what? Let me go ahead and hop in his game channel. Let me go ahead and hop in his game channel. Got it. Blades of Fire and Steel feels like Castlevania. Giant Bomb, knew about that. Polygon, knew about that. 80 USD, knew about that. Microsoft knew about that. So you also talking about something that got fucking pushed back for a hot minute? Okay. Let's see. Shovel Knight, Astral Ascent, Sea of Stars. Oh, DLC, sensational. Who up chillin'? I'm trying. Yeah, the Giant Bomb news is fucking disgusting. Like, the fact that people are just actively choosing to leave rather than even sit through this fuckery and bullshit. Oh yeah, that's Anarchy, the baseball and Wolfenstein player. Y'all should get hype. Get hype. Fucking fandom. I have several thoughts about that. Many of which I can't say on this channel for reasons. Where the fuck is this Borderlands trailer at? Switch updates. I'm so glad that person flamed this individual who was like, turn-based RPGs should come back. So Like a Dragon, Dragon Quest III Remake, Metaphor, and Shin Megami Tensei are all right there. Next in line, please. That's Respawn. A multi-purpose? Listen, It's the versatility for me. It's the versatility for me. Because we've got baseball, we've got Wolfenstein, and then at Juneteenth we have American Truck Sim. Y'all hip to that Juneteenth schedule, right? Alright, I'm about to go to Google. I'm about to go to Google. Because I literally don't see this in the channel. Will there be more new Colossus good endings? Shit, I don't know. The way I very swiftly said about that person that... The way I very swiftly said about that person with the take about turn-based RPGs coming back. So you want to explain this anti-Asian sentiment or what? Correct. Correct. Accurate. Oh, I didn't need you to snooze. I wanted the ads to hit. I wanted the ads to hit. Shit. Shit. Oh, wait, no, they're starting. Good. No one snoozed it. No one snoozed it. Oh, you did snooze it. Fuck. Fuck. It'd be so funny if someone picked on you for ignoring the channel and it just wasn't in there. Yeah, and by funny, I mean actually irritating, but you know. I will say I don't take kindly to being like, why didn't you read this? Thank you so much for the follow! How are you? Unless I made it too late, I have no idea. Yeah, it still says ads starting soon. Everyone in this room is acting like they found Yee's 500-year-old ganja stash. Listen, we're gonna see if the ad starts, and if not, we're gonna start the fight instead. Borderlands 4. Yeah, I knew about that. Footage. This was a day ago. I really hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, hello, how are you? Yeah, everyone gets followed and unfollowed like 80 years ago. That's super fucking normal. It's super fucking normal. The number of people whose channels I've been in where I'm like, what do you mean I'm not following you? I literally have like 470 chats in your channel. Like, what is... The way Yee's vibing to the club music? A little bit. Alright, I'm gonna watch this in a second. It looks like ads are frozen for a moment. Yeah, they're frozen. Okay. Oh, I love their design so much. Even if you are a classist piece of shit. I have it up on my phone. I'll watch it in a second. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Oh my god, it's only worse behind my chat panel. You can't see it, but it's so bad. Yeah, that's for anyone who wants the link. I have it on my phone. Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Oh yeah, she's way in the abyss. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? So, you're not wrong, but this is, how do I put this eloquently? This is to the extreme. This is to the extreme. See, I advocate for not being in the gloom and doom circle all the time because, you know, the world is on fucking fire and I want just a crumb of joy. But this is not a world on fire. Your world is actually fucking decimated.
Nope.
It doesn't exist anymore. There's corpses and pink goo on fucking everything. As a matter of fact, some of the pink goo is on what looks like your brother's hand. So I know you know what the fuck is going on out there. Whistling past the graveyard even, that's terrible. That's awful. It's in Bullet Rye. Okay. There's a difference between diversion and oblivion. Correct. Everyone in this room is baked. Listen, Shiny, I don't even care that they're all baked. Everything outside of this room is absolutely fucking decimated. Everyone in here can be baked out of their mind. I don't care. But when you walk outside, there's fucking zombies that are cats with a single eyeball that are flying at people. There's pink goo on the floor that has spikes. There's literally angry drones throwing blades at people, and your district has not seen a good day in the last 499 years and 340 days. What in the actual fuck are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Your district gotta be the worst looking of everything I've seen in this game. Everybody else's shit is just abandoned. Yours is cooked. She's like, not it. Just absolutely nah, I'm not touching none of this shit. No. No. You can't be typing shit like that when I'm taking a bite of food. And Blue, it's that part. This was supposed to be the safest district. It's giving you're a leader and you definitely shouldn't be. It's given you were fucking 18 when you took this job. Also, now the ads are coming. Now the ads are coming. So when ads are done, we're going to get into this fight. Which means while we're doing that, I'm going to take a moment to watch this Borderlands trailer. And I'm going to pray that it's anything more impressive than what I've seen thus far. As a Borderlands head. Because I'm already mildly irritated at the notion of, oh, it'll be at PAX East with footage. And I'm like, I'm going to be real with you. If you're at PAX East, I want more than footage. I want a demo. Okay, aside from the fact that my phone is frozen. Oh, cool, I love when my phone's a piece of shit. Okay, so, first and foremost, I'm gonna address Ilias. Finish Borderlands 2 and stop there. As someone who's rolled credits on Borderlands 3, don't. Don't. And I'm so deadly serious. I love Amara down. It is such an uninspired and kind of just their story. I'll put it in this context too. Myself, J-Rock, and Adrian played it for Black Knight and it was a one and done. I've ran credits because I did the playthrough with Paul, but no. Mega, going back to 9 Souls, correct. Accurate. Borderlands 3 was a huge disappointment. So let's get into this trailer I just watched for those of you who are not gated by ads, but ads are almost done. That trailer is there. It is a trailer. I was trying to think of what the cinematics was reminding me of, and when it got to the end pose, it reminds me of Battleborn. Which is unfortunate because I actually really liked Battleborn.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It feels like they're trying to do a lot of things at once. And that makes me mildly concerned because I think Borderlands 4 is having a little bit of an identity crisis. Borderlands as a franchise, for those of you who are somehow not in the know, is just your everyday first-person looter shooter. You run around, you shoot a bunch of shit, and you get guns that are in a variety of rarities, and then you go out and kill the big bads, and then there's other side quests and super quests and all that jazz, and it's great, it's wonderful. It is some of my favorite non-thinking gaming under the sun. I love playing Borderlands 2 with friends. Absolutely just phenomenal experience, the front to back. You can always convince me to play Borderlands 2 with friends. I know that some people do not like the writing of Borderlands 2 because, oh, it's juvenile, and, you know, they gave Tiny Tina a black scent and all this other stuff. But one of the reasons I actually really like the writing of Borderlands 2 is because it's fucking unserious. That is the core reason I like it. It is so fucking unserious. And it is so nice to have a game that is giving you stuff to do that does not require you to take it extraordinarily fucking seriously. I just want to run around, shoot shit with my friends, and if a guy's quest is to tell me to shoot him in the fucking face, then great quest, 10 out of 10. Easy difficulty, I shot the motherfucker in the face. You know? If Brick wants my quest objective to be blow some shit up and turn my back on the explosion, I got you. I got you. Thank you. I say thank you like that to this day. And all the DLC is really, really fun. And I just feel like Borderlands 2 as a game and as a full package, I just can't be arsed to sit there and be like, I must make this into a critical analysis. I could, but for the love of fucking everything, I just want a game to play with my friends that isn't a fucking battle royale or a deathmatch. So if that means I have to tolerate some cringy writing, that's a fair trade-off to me. Sure, great, awesome. Oh, I have to deal with Tina saying weird things that sound like a black scent? Hey, I could do that, or I can go to Apex Legends where people are super salty. Or not salty, sweaty. So, Borderlands 3 was disappointing, and Borderlands 4, that trailer I just watched, it feels like it's having a little bit of an identity crisis. Because there's pieces of it that make me think of Destiny. There's pieces of it that make me think of Star Wars pod racing. There's pieces of it that I don't quite think they know what they want to do. They just know that they need to make another looter shooter, and they needed to have, like, explosions and stuff and all that jazz. The coolest thing I saw was, once again, the siren. It looks like the siren can call out, like, animal friends and stuff this time, which I actually fuck with that heavy. But, you know, that's kind of how Borderlands 3 burnt me up, because I was attracted to the fact that Amara, the siren of the game, was brown, and her siren powers said, I make fists appear and knock the shit out of you. And I was like, yes. Let's go. Fuck me up. Also, that cookie, this is why I think they're having an identity crisis, because I'm gonna be real with you, I couldn't start to tell you what they are trying to do in that. And that's not me saying that, like, the Handsome Jack arc was, like, some groundbreaking, amazing thing that was, like, super evident with every trailer, but there was kind of like an idea of, here are 4 heroes, here are the 4 heroes from the previous game, here's the antagonists, go forth and looter shoot. Right? I can't tell you what the fuck's going on there. I don't know. There's some big ass, like, cats that look angry. There's some bandits, kind of. And it feels kind of like you're arbitrarily just shooting shit to shoot it. So I continue to be firmly planted in the I'm concerned category. I am concerned. Also, it needs to be said, when dude put on his helmet, that's a straight ripoff of Cade. I don't feel bad saying that. That's a ripoff of Cade. Just say you like Destiny and be done. Cosmic, if you have it on PC, I will gladly go through 1 and 2 with you, and I'm not even kidding. Alright, let's get into this fight. If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. Ooh. Your talking did not improve in my segue. Yikes. Or my monologue, even. I have someone who needs that as a poster. Holy fucking shit. I pre-ordered BL3 as a 4-pack for my team. This is a strongly wait and see. Yeah, me and Cookie are sharing the brain cell. I am very, very firmly in the wait and see camp. Very firmly. And that trailer right there did not make it better. But it doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand is a fucking bar. It is a bar. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Ugh, you're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that... hate that phrasing. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. I got Borderlands 3 Cookie when it was on the Epic Store, and people were all like, "You're terrible!" And I was like, "That's cool." So anyway, I'm gonna go play it because I'm interested. Nah, I'm waiting to see him. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? Huh. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. I bought the whole Borderlands collection when it was marked down to like 30 bucks. That's a quality fucking steal. That's a quality steal for 1 and 2 alone. Play it 1 and turn that shit off after an hour. In the defense of 1, they took a lot of their learnings from 1 and put it into 2. Yes, that's exactly what's wrong with 1. It is just dated. It is an old game. It is an old game, and they were trying out some stuff. 1 is fairly good. 2 is where they really hit their stride, and then 3, it just kind of went careening into the abyss. Well, to be fair, it also went careening into the abyss with a pre-sequel. Because they did the thing that some companies do where they try to make the universe too big too fast. So it's like, here are all these other characters. Here's the backstory for Handsome Jack. Here's all this other stuff. And it's just like, hey, we was cool with just like the original 4, honestly. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Oh, there's... There was some words that were had there. Yeah, you know, I have bad news, my guy. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Really? Is it that serious? She can understand you, apparently. I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be upset. Oh my god. Look at their sclera! What do you mean? They're so high! My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. I mean, that's not inaccurate. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. Oof. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see it now. I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're in luck, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. Pre-sequel was okay, and I like the main characters all being villains from 2. Ooh, that's always nice. I like that shot. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Oh! Alright, let's do our usual. Oop, that was my fault. I don't know if I agree with that though. Oh shit! The scrape back though. Oh, not fire again. How long does that take to go away? Does it go away? Woo, that takes 870 years. I have to remember I have talismans. That was fair. Oof. Unfortunate. Ooh, that was unfortunate too. I disagree though. That should be... Oh, not phase 1, the double KO. I don't know how much money I have. Oh, that run back kind of sucks. Never mind, I'm being a punk bitch. It's a straight line up. I just caught that my thing to pick up has a skull, kind of like the, Okay, that was so early. Whew. That was a lucky fucking dash. God damn it. Sir? Alright, so that's phase 1. I knew that she wasn't going to let that happen. Oh, that's not nice. Ooh, shit, shit, shit. That's fair. Oh, that's not nice. Oh my god, the snakes and shit? The snakes are nasty work. She's how I feel playing hunting horror. Okay. So she has angry snakes. So part of this battle of attrition is 100% going to be paying attention to her. Not the angry dudes. So placement's going to be pivotal. Got it. I don't have a whole lot of money, so I don't feel too bad about that. I need to make sure my phase 1 is clean, though, as a result. Oh, biscuits. I need to hop off. I deserve that. I don't deserve that, though. That one I kind of disagree. There we go. I was like, I want to see it recharging some. There's kind of a sweet spot on him, too. Oof, that's rough. That, however, is kind of garbage. Alright. Not the greatest phase 1, but we will make it work. Sheesh. Oh! Almost had it. Whew. That was a super lucky imperfect. Whoop! I disagree. That was also super lucky. Oh, it travels! I thought it would stop! I was like, oh, it'll just stop. It did not stop. Whoops. Okay. I don't think that's terrible. He's just annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, take it from the top. Fix your shit. Fix your shit. Alright, we're back. And I feel like if I lose 15... No, it's not even 15. It's like 12. Don't boo-boo on me. Get out of here. If I lose 1200 in Gen, I don't think I'd be upset. But I absolutely thought that those snakes would stop. Because the other ones go down and up. I didn't expect it to travel across. Whoops! And she also has bouncy orbs, which is good to know. Homie's arm is going through it, and I can't stand that for him. Also, why am I holding dash? And I'll watch that fan, because the hitbox on that fan is disgusting. Ah, I finally fucked up my flow. I also gotta remember that perfect praise will bring my health back. Oh, but that sucks. Oh, I don't agree with that, though. That one I agree with, but the one before that I don't agree with. I have one more little bit of yogurt. Fushi is why you need to battle regularly, kids, because you're in trouble when the gamer funk develops sentience. I mean... There's not lies being told there. Sorry. Do you want to look like Fushi? Because not washing your ass is how you look like Fushi. I also hate that those three dudes are actually right there, specifically because they're there to either make you waste an arrow or lose health. And I don't want to do either of those items. I'm standing right on it. God damn it. Also, how come we can't see homie's face? God, that one I'm doing like... Alright, let's go over here. Oh, that's not nice! I actually think after this attempt, I'm going to switch my Jades. I'm going to... Yeah, actually kill me, dude. I want to switch my Jades. I'm not wrong here. When was the last time you think that bathwater was changed? Let's talk about the fact that you're reusing bathwater. Let's start there. Let's actually start there. Yes? Yes? All right, what all do I have on? We could do that. Oh my god, I'm playing on hard mode. Oh, never mind, I'm not. Woo! I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, Vanessa. Bathwater is single use. Correct. Correct. There's so much wild shit happening right now. I may be talking on my ass, but this feels like SNS play. What the fuck? Not the gamer funk joining in co-op games. Probably. That said, I don't think you're wrong, but I do hate that you put that thought in my brain. Co-opetition instead of cooperation. Yeah. Yeah. Shortens the time needed for you to use this medicine pipe, reducing his chances of getting hit. Yeah. What do we have? Mobilizing. These are all money based. Oh. No, I don't use them enough. Team, I don't even remember what the fuck a Shadow Strike is. If I've been using them, I couldn't tell you. Yikes, no, I'm not doing that. Actually, we'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, the entire district is on fucking fire. And she's just like, but I want a party. All right, you spoiled little shit. If you insist. All right, let's see if those help a little bit. Oh my gosh, she's up there with the pipe. I didn't even clock that. Yep. This Jade already fucks. Oh, that sucks though. And it's only internal damage. That was my fault. Please? I was like, use your pipe. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. That's evil, what just happened. Oh, shit. Ooh, the two knives are probably the worst thing. I think if there's anything in particular that sucks a lot, it's the two knives. I don't know if she's hittable, though. I feel like I tried to hit her, and I did not get very far with that. So we're gonna see. We're gonna double check that shit. Whoa, you didn't get hit! Shit, I didn't mean to do that. You think dishes are... What the fuck is happening in my chat right now? While I'm sitting here trying to establish what I want to do to get this boss going. I was like, where the fuck are my fucking Jin at? I don't think she's hittable. Because it just says Fushi. It doesn't say anything about Nua. I'm grabbing this if that's cool. Thanks, homie. God damn it. Oh, I disagree with that big. Ooh. I feel like he doesn't use the distance closer often. We're developing the lore about things being unwashed. I don't know that you need that lore? Question mark? I don't know that that's a thing that's necessary. All right, we're gonna have the third one awake again? He is awake. I hate it. I want to try and save my arrows for second phase, though. Oh, god damn it. We're about the nitty-gritty of things, which is more than you can say about the people you're talking about, I'm sure. Oof. That was my fault. That was early. What? Let me smoke that. Ooh, that sucks. I can't do either of those right now to call, but I appreciate it. Whew. That was super lucky. Unfortunate. Alright, one down. Oh, I disagree. Chill out for a second. Your sister's doing a lot. Yep, you can't hit her. Shit. Oh, wonderful. Here come snakes. I need you to chill out for a second. Your sister's doing a lot and I don't like it. Oof. Ah! Ooh, fuck. Ooh, shit. That was close. No, I don't have time for that. Here we go with this shit again. Ooh, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Fire's hot! That was just unfortunate. I was cornered. I had a good flow there, too. The daggers with the fucking red counter is brutal work. It's brutal fucking work. Yeah, that one felt good. I feel like if I could have kept that cadence up, that one would have been in the bag. Guess what game you reinstalled? Oh, Dead Cells fucks. Dead Cells fucks. Dead Cells always gets at least a once every year or so reinstall. Trust. Dead Cells fucks. This is high key given Hollow Knight and I like this. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get into it. I disagree. That was a little sloppy. I shouldn't disagree. That one I keep doing early. Oh, okay. You know, sometimes you just aren't in enough space for it. Yeah, get away from the fire. That's not nice. That's not nice either. I might throw this attempt away. Let me actually get you to chill out for a second. Actually, let me top off. I actually kind of prefer the bombs. That was my fault. My finger slipped. That was unfortunate, though. Yeah, like, whenever they do those two together, that's just a combination that sucks ass. Yeah, like, I don't know that there's anything I can really genuinely do about that. I don't know that there's... If they do the big red attack with the two daggers, I either have to hope that the timing is right that I can deflect all 3, or I just have to run like hell. And I kind of don't want to run too much because I lose my flow. And have a good night, Squishy. This boss feels easier than some of the others I've seen you play. I will be real. Okay. My hot take on this boss. I don't know that this boss is hard, but there's just a lot going on. And if RNG says go get fucked, then RNG says go get fucked. It's kind of the same energy as Dead Cells, where it's like sometimes it's just against you and that's it. That's all there is to it. It's a lot to juggle. Let me grab this. And then specifically, like I was saying, Cookie, if you have a bad pull, then you just have a bad pull. There's just nothing you can do about that. Because like right there, I have all the time in the world to get ready to deflect. As soon as it's that plus like 2 daggers, I'm cooked. Because his moveset I don't think is bad by any stretch of the definition. I was gonna say, please don't. Yeah, like the daggers are shit tier. Hands down. So case in point, I have to choose. Now stay over there for a hot second so my health can refill. I don't know that you can get those. But just hang out for a second. What? Snakes! Not he's waiting for the snakes. Alright, chill for a second. It also sucks that those don't reflect. Oh, that was my fault. Alright, piped up. Yeah, I just don't think I have the time. I think you have to try and time all 3 of those. Chill out there for a second, friend. Hot. Snakes! Almost lost it there for a second. Yeah, he's not that bad. It's just there's so much going on in phase 2 that it's just frustrating. Oh, I see his face. Oh. What have I done? What have I done? What did I do? What? Okay. No, babe. No. Looks like she got sober real fast. What? You? It's the way that I know that you knew he looked like that under there. I put so much. Oh, you actually knew. I am breathing. I am breathing because you did not say you. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Oh god, she knew. So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his his shots? His shots. What shots? Fushi? Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. I still don't know what you're saying. She was in her own dimensions. Fushi's been dead for... Mocha. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. He's just a tumor. Oh my god, he's just a tumor. And you had his face smashed up in that fucking hat like that. Oh, I got you.
Nope.
It's the way to Cal that all the blobs that we've ran into, when you hit them, the spikes regenerate. He didn't have spikes that entire fight. Oh yeah, he's cooked beyond comprehension. He's been dead. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Is he the source of the copium? Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I am developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and have your brother try it out. No. No. she did not have this man taking shots to fucking delay the inevitable. Egong has to die. Egong has to die. It's such a non-negotiable, y'all. Egong is actually an evil person. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and the key to unlock the council code. It is the soul's proof of authority. Nua's soul seal, containing the letter Geng, signifies selflessness. Part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with the research on the Tianhu mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item for the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. Okay, team. That selflessness turned into, what did you say earlier, Ilias? She thought that Delulu was the Salulu. No, babe. I just want to take a note for everybody real fast. So you know how all those tumors and shit that we were running around with were hot pink? Does anyone want to indicate or kind of point to what color this serum is? Cookie, shut up. Did this bitch cause the tumors? Did this bitch cause the tumors? Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhu mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Yeah, ain't no way that You turned him. Oh, God! The moment that he died, it went out of control. And his face is still in there. That's the wildest part. His face is still in there. How do I get rid of it? There's still an item in here is the problem. So I'm in this hellscape until I get the fucking last item. Akira was not supposed to be an instruction manual, taking the fucking tech bro route of reading, like, what is it they say in the example? Tech bro's reading the book, please do not build the time bomb, and then saying we should build a time bomb. Y'all, this room is out of control. Hi, Lemmy. How was your birria? I just want the item that's in there. I sent pictures. I know that. I said I could be your friend that eats the stuff you don't want to eat. I don't see anything that I can do in here. And that makes me emotional. I got that. Oh, it's gonna bother me so much. I went to round 1 after the drink and eat ice cream. Oh, I love that for you. From hit sci-fi novel, Don't Build the Torment Nexus. Correct, Cosmic. You knew what I was talking about. The best thing to come out of the tech bros reading science fiction is Google Earth. And that's a mere shadow of what it was in Snow Crash. Damn. So is this shit just non... There has to be something. I refuse to believe there's nothing in here. Yeah, disconnect, that's fine. Shut up. There has to be something in here. Is malignant? Yeah, it's malignant as fuck. All this shit. Cosmic, have you not peeped that I have that shit on the ground too? And I've had to smack it away to get shit out of the... No. This district is so fucking cooked beyond comprehension. She's been doping up everybody. She's doped up everyone. Good news, it's aggressive. Oh my god. Oh, the anxiety that this room has given me. I still think my number 1 boss, though, if that said, has to be Lady Ethereal. I think Lady Ethereal was her. But also, shoutouts to me for changing my fucking Jade setup. And I know people in the background have noticed that, no, they're so baked beyond comprehension. But yeah, you peep how on the ground, they're just here. Cosmic. It's the epitome of a fucking disaster. There's still something in here too. Can't get over there. Can I get down there? Lady Ethereal is an all-time banger. Lady Ethereal, fuck. Such a good boss. Such a great fucking boss. I feel like I want to like the twins. I really do. But my beef, in all honesty, with the twins is I get personally irritated, and y'all can tell me if you feel the same way. I get personally irritated at fights that are not hard because it's actually challenging your skill set and your actual playability as a player. It is challenging your ability to put up with bullshit. And that fight, that whole second phase was, hey, how well do you manage putting up with bullshit? And that on a deeper level annoys me. It annoys me deeply. Because, like, cooked. Because, like, I don't want to spend all of my time playing dodge the bullshit. I feel like that is not a fun fight. Can I get a snooze on ads, please? I see it on my side that I have 2. If I have to do it, then I can go ahead and do it. But no, I hate when the entire fight can be summed up as dodge the bullshit. Thank you so much. Yeah, the constant difference attacks coming from all angles was annoying. Yeah, like, it didn't feel like, oh, this is hard. It's just obnoxious. It is just obnoxious. It's not like the Lady Ethereal fight where you had to actually pay attention to, hey, do you parry this? Do you actually kick off of this? Do you time this? Do you actually do like the big parry for this? The Lady Ethereal fight, I feel, is probably the best fight in the game thus far. And we still have one more, count them, one fight remaining in this game. I don't think I'll get to it tonight because I only got about 15 more minutes left in stream. But, like, I feel like from a general standpoint, that felt good. That felt good. Lady Ethereal did. Let's see. To be fair, if there is an incurable pandemic disease with 100% death, I'd like to try all the fun drugs too. I mean, you're not wrong. I am not gonna hold you for being like, but what if, hear me out, drugs, you know? But at the same time, what, and I can't stress this enough, the fuck is going on here? Hey, Stardust. Oh, so Stardust, are you talking about my boss count for this game? Because I'm pretty sure it's just one boss left. Because I have the achievement for all side bosses. We just killed Fushi and Nua. So it should be just Egong, who I have an absolute vendetta against. I feel like that was the hedonist version of the Taoist acceptance of the inevitability of Tianhyo. Okay, so this is me being nosy. Oh. Yeah, this is me being nosy. I want to see if I can access that elevator now, because I want that left side that I can't get to. How could drugs be bad? I know that I need to go there. Oh! Look at the flowers that were added. Oh! Oh, the 06 fandom. I didn't know about that. Egong is an on-site situation. Not you're issuing a cure and it's actually making things worse. Look at this little biscuit. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? Oh, awkward. Awkward. How do we explain this? So we're all dying. Ilias, they're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. Hey, we call that self-awareness. Good job, you realize you're a fucking insufferable shit. Be nice to your sister. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. How much money do I have? Not a fucking enough! Do I have anything for you? I don't. What you want? I've heard about the wild parties your people get up to in that Imperium district. So is it as extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Oh hey, it's the puke guy. Hey, it's Scarlet. Yeah, it is. Puke guy, who I think is missing exactly one poison. I adore this. Where are the Yi plushies? IRL. Give them to me. Please. The one thing that does concern me is that I'm missing a fish. Or a head fish person. Chiyu has nothing to say. Well, Nine Souls is getting a fan gamer page soon. After today's shenanigans, I have so much thoughts on that. It's not their fault. The Enlightenment Sanctum, has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang clan and their irresponsible heirs. Yo, no, don't snooze. You can go ahead and let that one run. Thank you so much for asking. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Imperial District can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. If anyone wants to get Mocha Pandas up to date about, oh wait, no. Fangamer is safe. Fangamer is safe. I was thinking of something very, very different. Go about your business and your day. We're okay with Fangamer. We're okay with Fangamer. I had a mental fucky wucky. It's my fault. I'm the drama here. So, based on... I still have a bunch of stuff to find. This is the only thing that's not fucking filled in yet. So that scares me a little. Everything else is full cleared. I need to go back into this district and get my head into the game. Yes. Thank you, Culinary. You picked up what I was throwing down. Because I was like, no, wait, Fangamer is fine. Fangamer is fine. We like them. They can have my money still. I figured it was where the wire crossed. Yeah, the wires got crossed a little bit. A little bit. While the ads are going, I don't really have a whole lot to talk about additionally. I'm not going to put up the ad break thing because if you're in the ads, you won't see it. But additionally, like, we're just going to go around and see if we can explore the cookies and shit. I have an idea. I'm going to go back. I think I know where that is. Extra Life is only better because they haven't destroyed a beloved website. I don't even know if I go that far because Spectra Life be on that bullshit too. I really just got an ad that says, see you in Boston for PAX. Bitch, I live here. I don't know who needs to tell you this, but I live here. But thank you. Thank you for that. So that's restricted. Okay, it's not where I thought I could go. Unfortunate. So I need to do some finagling to see how I get into some of these places. By the way, I don't know if it's something we already talked about, but I'm excited for how the Sea of Stars DLC releases. So I saw that very briefly. I haven't got into it because I saw it in the process of trying to see news for Borderlands 4. And as someone who, again, has backed the game and then did not proceed to, hasn't played it yet. Yeah. We're getting there. Lake Yaoichi is done, but there's no connect there. I can't get through there. How does one get in there is the question. It's time to do our classic strats of it's a Metroidvania, just face fuck the walls until you find it. Bollocks. Calm down. Alright. Can I really not float through that? Okay. Nothing? Nope, and that's red, so there's no way. Get that out of here. Anything here? No, it couldn't. That's why I said it wasn't working. I was deep in Dark Souls community in the beginning days of Twitch and their dying days of JTV, and they ruined the information we were digging out of Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Correct. Extra Life is actually one of the worst websites because literally their whole thing is making sure that they have the SEO and nothing else. And so they'll make sure to get information ASAP so that they can like secure the SEO and not be challenged on any of it because, hey, we're the ones that it searched up the most. And then from there, after about a handful of pages are done, they just fuck right off into the void. And I'm not even kidding. If you go to the Dark Souls 3 Fextra page, there are still pages that are incomplete. There are pages that are still fucking incomplete. And it's the most irritating and insulting thing under the sun. Only 19 days? Oh wow, I didn't realize it was coming out that fast. Does anyone else think Egon literally tricked into being the test subjects for the drug? Like, I want you to entertain everybody into not paying attention, and as payment, I'll get to treat your brother, and it turns out neither is good, but you'll be thankful for both. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, if I'm being really honest. I'm really pissed about it because none of them actually did any work. Me and a handful of other streamers were the ones finding out info. I literally know who the first person was to find out the pendant did nothing and the formula for spell damage. And you know what? It's the way that I believe all of that. It's the way that I believe all of that. Because, I mean, when I was playing Dark Souls 3, I was absolutely baffled at how many things were just still inherently missing. For no reason other than, they're missing. And if you go to their live streams and say something about it, they don't care. Like, they truly, honestly don't give a single flying turtle shit about it. Do not care. Because they're just like, we just wanted to be the first ones to get the information out there. And that's it. I want to get down there. And I'm getting upset. Wait a tick. There's another wall down there that has sticky stuff. And it's not letting me look down now. Now it is. I bet you it's part of that whole area. There has to be something in this general vicinity, I think. There's no way that there's not. There's only been one other area like that in this entire game, too. But I feel like there's something in here. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's any platforms that I will, if I hit down an A, I will magically drop into. Getting upset. We'll do a little bit more exploring and then we're gonna call it though. Can you go in there? You cannot. Okay, noted. I can't go in there either. It was worth a shot. Be one of those fake ones. Nope. That one doesn't count either. Okay. Nope, that wouldn't work. That was my fuck up. That one doesn't work. Nor does that. I wonder if there's actually a spot where I can get into a container. But I don't see a spot that would actually put you out of the container is the problem. If I would have been able to fly into that, I need y'all to understand I would have screamed and threw up everywhere. But that press the button, but yes, Cosmic, they undermine a lot of work. No. I am there with team. I would not trust Spectral Life as far as I would throw them. And I do not feel bad saying that. Like, if someone from Spectral Life wants to come in here and be like, oh, I heard you was talking shit, I was. And I heard your Dark Souls 3 fucking Vextra guide is still not done. So, like, maybe spend less time yelling at people who are like, hey, this kind of sucks, and more time finishing your shit. Yes, J-Rock. Do you not know what Vextra Life is? Hold on, do you not know what Vextra Life is? Dog. Like Stardust, I don't have patience for some of that clown shit no more. I heard you was talking shit. I was. And you not gonna come to Denver and beat me up, so now what? What are you gonna do next? God damn it, those fuckers are awake again. You bitch. He's dead. Okay. Fucking sucks that I can't get rid of those. You know what? Let me just go talk to dude and see if he has a way to fix it so I can get rid of those. Because that elevator and that doorway, I think, is what I need. Chill out. Relax. Oh, is it not gonna let me? Ugh, fuckles. That and I should go ahead and call it regardless. I got a shower and everything. There we go. They left Twitch the very instant they stopped Viewbot and we ain't never seen them again. Yep. Yep. That tracks too. That tracks. So cool. So fucking cool. And you also who's still deep in the inner workings of how Souls games work, Jerp is still around. It's the way that, like, because I'm so intertwined in a network too, it's like, just go to Vadavidia, just go to, her name's not Ronnie the Witch, but it's something the Witch. Go to Ghost if you need Bloodborne stuff. I do Bloodborne stuff. Like, there's just plenty of other options out there. Please don't give them the time of day or the clicks. Because I can trust when I say when you do that, you're just going to walk away pissed off. Zully the Witch, thank you, Ascaro. Zully, Vatya. Hell, you could even probably get more shit out of Iron Pineapple. And Iron Pineapple don't be doing shit anymore except for playing Souls games and playing Souls games that are adjacent to Souls games. Like, straight up. Straight the fuck up. I need more money. I need more money real bad. What you got? You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Yeah, there's plenty of options. There's plenty of options. Sorry, that turned into a rant from me too. After my first excursion with them doing Dark Souls 3 and seeing that stuff wasn't done, I was turbo pissed, and then I got hip to all the fucking crap, and I'm like, okay, no. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhou, it instead changes its form. It's on site. It's on site. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Be here or be a fucking trapezoid. I am going to beat the shit out of her. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the 6 p.m. Mountain Time Wednesday. Oh, she has to die. Oh, she has to die. She was mutating it. She has to die. She has to die. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? I'm going to be driving back from dropping off cookies for PAX East. I'll miss it. Watch the YouTube video. Oh my god. Oh, I'm going to beat the fucking brakes off of her. I hate her. The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. She made the T-virus. She made the fucking T-virus. She infected one person and all it took was a fucking what? A scratch? A bite? A small open wound and it spread? She was responsible for Soylent. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhu? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Igong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. What? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Oh, please tell me I can kill them. Alright, team, are we starting with good news or bad news? We want to rip off the band-aid or go in happy? Start with the... Okay, yeah. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? It's us. Just get it the fuck out the way. You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Nah, just get it out the way. Abacus, what's the... Dude! The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. So are you happy now, Kawafu? Are you happy? You found out that there was a cure, except for you have to figure out how to fix it. I hope you're satisfied. This is why you do the bad news first. Because you find out, oh shit, that's terrible. Oh, but it's workable. Did she create the disease in the first place, or she's out there making things worse? Ooh, Anna asking the hard-hitting questions. If it's anything like Resident Evil, you just know she made it in the first place. You just know she made it in the first place. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Oh, G. It's G. Like the imprisoned Kangui? Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kangui nor Yi's genetics correspond. It's G. G was literally in the fucking thing with Igong. Like, it was in the fucking... It's G! Oh shit! Anna's right! We have G's hair! It's G! Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body of all of the New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. I feel like that gave me an option as though there was supposed to be something else there. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system. Because yeah, G literally wasn't aging and wanted us to kill him. Kwafu, don't be fucking dense. Fam, I'm American. If my news ain't bad, I don't trust it. Yo. As you predicted, Lord Yi, G cells in a regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhou mutant form a 99.97% match. This bitch got the virus, took G's fucking blood, mixed it and said, look, it could be a cure, and it literally made things worse. Okay. Okay. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Kwafu, don't fuck this up, thanks. I wish someone could break into my mutant core, KO, so that's weird. Her ancient levels are incalculable, actually in the trenches. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Let me get that. I'm trying to go back to that area because I have a whole side section to explore. Let's get this on you. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique taste. Yeah, okay, Mega Man. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. Ooh! Talisman smacks. You really don't have a knack for names. Leave Kwafu alone. He has boba on his belly. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Don't be rude, Yi. That ancient ain't shit. Egon experimented on G after learning about its immortality and fucked around and found out in her lab, so now everyone has to find out. Does that mean you can break old dude out finally? What do you mean, old dude? Break what old dude out? I helped too. Nice argument. Unfortunately, I have boba on my belly. You can talk bad to me all you want to. If I had a fucking device to hold boba on my stomach at all times, you couldn't tell me shit. Vanessa, your hair looks like shit today. Yeah, well, I have boba and you don't. Now what? You got a big forehead and my boba still tastes better than yours because yours doesn't exist. The boss you're fighting that's stuck in the goo or whatnot? Whoa! Sin with the fucking big brain. Let's go do that and then we're leaving. Sorry, I need to end stream so I can go shower. Paul's probably like, please shut the fuck up so we can shower. Have a good night, Bear Witch. Even without the boba, we can tell you shit. This is true. This is very true. You are correct. You're correct. I helped him get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape man will only be an ape man. Oh, be nice, Kwafu. Let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thing, Yi. You will stay right here where I'll conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Oh, shut up! Xuan Xuan is adorable, and you need to be not a fucking dickhead. Yep. Yep. What if you weren't a dickhead? You're being mean to Xuan Xuan, and that means I get to punch you in the throat. Oh my god, there's not one in their fucking room. Alright, we got some theories going. Where's Shiny? What did Shiny say? Ah, okay. Do you think the original disease was her attempt to replicate G's immortality and then she added more to try and fix it? You know, it's the way that is just eerily so on par for fucking... sensational. Look at those fucking busted ass bodies. You love to see it. Okie dokie. Shout outs to Sin for thinking of us because I didn't. Holy shit, not the twin tile fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhu, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It's unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. I do love a damage increase, and guess what? That room is clear. Good job, Sin. Mocha, we were not going to highlight that. We are not going to highlight that. That is a thing we don't want to think about. How did he miss? Okay. We're red carding that. You didn't need to red card it, but also, I ain't want to think about that. All right. So, that rave is officially done in more ways than one. So, we are going to head out of here so I can shower. Hey, y'all. Guess what? You made it to... Okay. He wants you to know that... Fingernail slipped. Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Not the... Whose emote is this? Oh, that's so good. We're gonna head out. I have to shower, and we've made it to the weekend, y'all. It's Friday, so if it's your last day of the work week tomorrow, congratulations, you did it. You made it through another week. As a matter of fact, you made it through 5 months of this hellscape that is 2025. Proud of you. Proud of you. You're doing great. You're doing great. We're gonna be back Wednesday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and I pray to the high heavens that I get to her in that 4.5 hour stream, because I'm going to beat the ever-living piss out of Egong. I am going to beat the shit out of her. She's an actually evil person. She's actually evil. While we're running out of commercials, this is your reminder that if you enjoyed your time on the channel and you're not already following, please go ahead and follow the channel. It would be greatly appreciated. We are going to try for Partner Plus, which means we need to have 100 subs for 3 months consecutively. That's 3 months. Of 100 subs each month. I'm gonna check and see what April ended at, since it ended before I could fucking check, because fuck me, I guess. Will this be on YouTube? Yes, it will, Anna. All of my videos automatically get uploaded to YouTube as soon as I hit stop streaming. So if you ever miss a stream, make sure you go to the YouTube. It's youtube.com/pleasantlytwisted. All of my streams are going to be archived there. Every single stream I do is archived there by default. So if you miss something, go out there, we can find it for you. I need to take a time to sit down and like really just archive everything in playlists so that it's easier for the end user to find things and stuff that I've done, played, and beaten on stream. Because here at the Wine Cellar, you know what we do? We roll credits. We roll credits. On fucking sight ahead of all the grapplers. Everyone and their mom has to die. If it's in the way, it has to die. You're blocking me from bitch. I have to kill her. If I could have one more commercial ran from SJ or Sin or whoever's available, exclamation point Nexus along with exclamation, oh, I see the Juneteenth. Can we get an exclamation point Nexus as well? If you were here yesterday, I did do the demo of Onimusha 2, Samurai's Destiny. Thank you so much again to Capcom for that. If you're thinking about getting any Capcom games, make sure you visit my Nexus store. That is a way to not just get games that you can enjoy that are quite good, but you can also support me much better than these ads on Twitch will ever fathom being able to do. We love a win-win situation. We love that for everybody. You get games, I get dollars. Fantastic. Let's go find somebody to go hang out with. Also, as usual, y'all know the deal. If you're thirsty in the Wine Cellar, you're fucking up. We're partnered with Dryad Tea, Advanced GG. We need to find a coffee replacement. Unfortunately, Grinding Coffee Co. did go under because of a lot of personal issues. TM. This is long before the tariffs became a fucking thing, but we're still working on finding a coffee replacement. If y'all have ideas and suggestions with that said, I'm open to them. I would love to see who would want to work with the Wine Cellar for Kavefi, because I want y'all to still have Kavefi, because we had the whole trifecta, right? We had supplements, we had tea, and we need a coffee one again. We need a coffee one again. And we do curation. That's another thing on my agenda I want to get back into, is curating the games that I've played on Steam. It has not been updated in a while, but if you want an idea of the games that I like and my thoughts on them, go over to my Steam curation page, and I can give you some recommendations. Yeah? The Palestinian Coffee Company has some good selections. I need you to drop that off and guild it fucking immediately. If they're partnering with content creators, I definitely want that. I absolutely fucking want that. Because all of my stuff is usually supporting, like, some type of charity cause, black queer businesses, stuff like that. Yeah, someone grabbed that from me and put it in Gilded. Probably a mod. Probably a mod. I've done a lot of talking. I need to find someone to go hang out with. Oh, I don't have a Twitch tab open? Is it cracked? I'm surprised I don't have a Twitch tab open. And it's unmuted? Oh my giggle. Oh, we have to go to Prez. This is a non-negotiable. We have to go to Prez. He's practicing fucking Metroid. He's practicing as an Among Us, though. Let me make a message for this man. If you are sub to my channel, we're gonna hit with this. We're gonna hit with this. Cal, I'll need that as well. Figured that would happen. Not too hard to find though. Hopefully, not a problem. Please, please, please send me coffee recommendations. I want to find people who want to work with the wine cellar. This is the rate message. This is the rate message because I do what I want. And if Prez doesn't like that, well, he should have picked a better fucking mod. So these are problems that are not mine. They're not mine. You picked the fucking character that's ugly as shit. This is your fault. Your fault. You are the issue here, not me. You bitch. You. So you can go ahead and drop that as the rate message. If you don't have Twisted Cringe because you're not subbed to the channel, consider subbing to the channel to help me hit that sub goal because you can use it with your primes and shit. But nonetheless, let's get out of here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It is greatly appreciated. And we're going to be back next week, hopefully to clear 9 souls, and then we start the gauntlet of all things Bloodborne and Monster Hunter. Yeah? 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 Alright. Make sure y'all grab that rate message. Get your most inflammatory, irritating ass emotes that you have on deck. And let's go say hi to Prez, who's working on his Metroid randomizer. It's a map randomizer. And I'll see y'all next week. Okay, bye. Bye.